victory. Nikkei.
Greetings, Ray. I assume that your unfortunate work done and it's just a bit of a flyby. And hello, Isomars, and hello, Red. I hope you're all looking forward to some Minesweeper later. To be fair, after I'm done with the story, I'll probably dive into Art Knights on Limbus Company. I haven't quite decided. So, yeah. If you're wondering how the actual opticians went, I'm okay with my regular glasses, but I'm getting a pair that are just basically designed for me being on the computer, which will help a lot more. So there is that, at least, which is very handy. It's not cheap, but whatever. It is what it is. But good day, good day. Hope you're doing very good. And I hope you also have a good Zuggin time. Whatever it is that you're up to on this fine, fine day.
I brewed it extra.
Still not sure if I want to get Drake's racist outfit or not, but I don't know yet. Yeah, basically. I mean, I'm around that age where I could probably have, like, one or the other. It's not really blue light glasses. It's just small, because I did say, like, I'm on the computer more than I am anything else. It's more designed for, like, reading and being on the computer. I can actually do with getting a pair where it is more like that sort of tint, but whatever. Because I always do like, oh yeah, I'll take my extra pair of glasses with me and I'll just get them to put the lenses in that. Would cost just as much if I bought a new frame. So I was like, you know what, I'll just get a new fucking frame then. Since I don't need to replace the ones I currently have. I've also finished doing all of the current protocol space in Art Knights as well. I'm not that old. I'm 38. I'm close, but I'm younger than Chili, but only by a bit. Oh my god, your obsession with better frame pleases me. Do I even have better frame installed, man? But yeah, I've done the protocol space right now. Section 6 is literally the final area. Oh god, this is the tune that actually freaking triggers copyright shit. Ah well, it doesn't matter. What was I looking at again? Oh yeah, do I even have that? I do have the Pragmata demo, so there is that as an option. Then I want to probably play it. I actually do have it installed.
Since you said it looked really good on me,
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not worried about it. It's just if it was being monetized, I'd worry. But yeah, I mean, if anything, you know what? I'm just gonna go to the.
build you everything.
That's the wrong one.
This way, Commander.
I'm gonna go and remove the thing. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's nice. I do like the Headless Angel tune, but oh my god. It's like the only one that causes problems. There it is. Literally the only one that does. I mean, that's not difficult. I'm ancient at this point. I'm gonna go get my cane, you bastards.
Above all reason, every moment is vibrant because
They said I'm like on the cusp, and it might be in like a year or two I might need to have new glasses, but for now, like, I'll be fine with what I have. Just having a more specialized pair for being on the computer would be good. I'm like, yeah, that's fair. I hate it when you have to put your chin in that little machine of theirs, and then they're like, I'm gonna start shining a light in your eye. You have to look in different directions. I'm trying, but I can't keep my eye open because you're shining a fucking light into it. Fun. Now, if I remember, I believe the last one I did was a kind friend. I'm gonna go double check that. I should have checked that beforehand. I am terrible. We're a professional stream around here, but a professional moron is more likely the best thing to describe it as. Yeah, there it is. Oh, wait, is that not it? Because I got White Crane, oh no, it is. It is kind friend, yeah, that's good, fine. There's the first letter, and then it's just all the rest. Hog is. Oh, so I'm just gonna take Isamaris down as memeing that it's more fatal frame. It's like, no. There's nothing else to do in that now except for unlocking unlimited shots. We can't. There is no buddy outfit. I'm sad. So, this is the department store. How beautiful. Snow Crane keeps glancing around. Oh my, what a big space. And it's all shops. Oh, how nice. Oh, goodness. Look at all those clothes. They put them out for everyone to see. Ooh, friend, come, take a look. They're selling flowers. I wonder if they're real. Hey, relax. Ah, forgive me. I got a bit carried away. Is this your first time in a department store? Oh, yes. When I first came to the Ark, I don't remember seeing buildings like these. Most of the larger ones were connected to the central government. But perhaps that's not quite fair of me to say. Oh, back then, I was always travelling for agreements. So I never really had the chance to look around. That might be why I simply never noticed them. And when I first arrived, the war was still ongoing, so everything felt very different from how it does now. So I think that's why I find it all rather fascinating. Snow Crane watches people spill out of the store. Their moods written plain on their faces. Nice. Some look pleased with their purchases, while others mutter under their breaths, clearly dissatisfied. My, it's changed so much. Just watching them makes me happy. What's the name of the place we're going again? Oh, it's called Under Grace. I think it's a cafe. Just a sec. I tried searching for it online. Oh, I found it. Looks like it's on B1. Yeah, let's head down. Oh my, you found it already? How reassuring. I'll trust you and follow your lead. I think this is it. You're right. It's Under Grace. Oh, you really are good at finding your way around. Oh, that's impressive. Hey, thanks for the compliment. But you sure it's okay if I go in with you? I can just wait outside. It's fine, really. Oh, I told you earlier, didn't I? I'm just here to deliver a letter. The people receiving it won't mind at all. And the signatory said there's no need to keep it a secret. Or signatory, I think that was more likely it. So there's nothing to worry about. Signatory? So you're doing this because of an agreement? Oh yes, that's right. No, I'm just fulfilling a request. From an agreement made a long time ago. I'm a little worried you might get bored while I deliver the letter. Will you be alright? I'll be fine. Looks like everything's alright now. Oh, let's head inside, shall we? Sure. We step into the cafe. We spy Otis sat in the corner. The warm scent of coffee fills the air. Wow, the coffee smells lovely. Yeah, it really does. Thank you for the compliment. Hearing that from young folks really brightens my day. The menu's right over here, so take your time and have a look before ordering. Snow Crane stares intently at the woman. Can I help you? Are you Sarah by any chance? Pardon? Yes, that's me, but who are you? I believe this is the first time we've met in person. My name is Snow Crane. Miss Snow Crane? Yes, that's right. It's a pleasure to meet you, my friend. I've come to deliver a letter on behalf of you-know-who, as per our agreement. It is crisis. It is ready. It is up. Because there always has to be sad Christmas music. There's always be sad Christmas music. It's just the way it is. And yes, I'm doing well, Gallop. I hope you're doing well too.
A swing to swing on with every turn in all the seasons. Isn't it wonderful? Are you
4, isn't it? Yeah.
harvest of vows in approval?
And Gallivere, I'm doing pretty peachy. A little on the snoozer side, mostly because I always decide I want to eat way too much of stuff that I really shouldn't do. But you know, I'm no good. Tortoise is not awake. She should be waking up tomorrow.
Of delight, focuses us in the night. I want to feel and reveal all the dreams.
And apart from that, I've had to order some new glasses, so happy days. I believe in you getting Otis. I believe in Crisis. Also, potentially maybe getting Otis if he believes in it. But apart from that, I'm very sorry to hear, Red, that your RNG has not been very good, because what's funny is I've only heard the opposite when it comes to Mongoling and the Stardiving, is that the drop rates are fantastic and everybody's getting all the units they want. But I guess there's always that case when it comes to RNG and percentages. There's always going to be that one person where every roll they do, they get what they want, and then there's others who do every roll and they get nothing. It do be like that. It do be like that.
I won't let it be.
Like, I was kind of looking at some of the things earlier with the, you know, the fingers, Hong Lu, the ring. And it's like, okay, a full ring party would technically make him better. Because of the whole, you know, the art exhibit is closed type situation. Because the more that they attack, the more it goes down. So, happy days. Big damage. But yeah, I made a Burnley team earlier, a Blois team. Or, I mean, buried. Blurn. You're getting nothing. You are getting something. You're just not getting what you want. Even if it's just nothing but, like, A ranks, you know? It's not exactly what you want, but yeah. Yeah, see? A full 10 pull of purples. Absolute perfection. Okay, in these universities, you don't always want the purples. It's funny because Enfield is like, I mean, Art Nights in general is the only one I'm like, you know what? I'm okay having 5 stars and 4 stars outside the max star one. Oh, you just can't win. You just can't win. Like, I've been trying out the team, you know, with Rossi in it, with my fire ones, and I'm going to be honest, I'm putting Wolfguard back in. It just works better. Rossi can still work quite well in other teams as well. Of course she can. She's very flexible in that sense. She'll do great in a mono team. So, like, you know, a mix of, like, an element and physical. She needs a wizard. She does. Anyway, let us continue for the Snow Crane's fires.
I want to breathe in the air of the
With a soft clink, Sarah sets 2 cups of hot coffee on the table. Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, don't mention it. Since you're with Miss Snow Crane, it's only natural that I take care of you. Sarah slides in and sits down across the table. We've only ever communicated through letters,
So this is our first time meeting in person. I hope I didn't surprise you too much by dropping in so suddenly. Oh, don't worry about it. I had a feeling it was about time. So if anything, I was just surprised that I was actually right. Speaking of surprises though, shouldn't you be more surprised at how young I look? Oh my, yes. We've been exchanging letters for decades. I never imagined you would look so young. Oh, I started using Evergreen earlier than most of my friends, and I've kept it up ever since.
Now, here I thought Evergreen was something for only like the very rich.
For several decades? Oh dear, I'm sorry. Oh, I started talking before making proper introductions. This is Sarah. She's affiliated with a foundation run by one of my signatories.
A foundation?
Yes. I was only a child when everyone migrated to the Ark, and I came alone without my parents. The foundation supported me until I became an adult. In return, I entered into an agreement with Miss Snowcrane here, who oversees the foundation on behalf of another, to write to her each year about the changes in the Ark.
You've been around since the Ark migration? That means you must be...
It's not very nice to ask a lady her age. So, let's keep our guesses to ourselves, okay?
Oh, right. Anyway, that's why you asked if she was surprised by how young you look, right?
Oh, exactly. We'd never actually met in person, just exchanged letters. But... oh, I suppose that ends today. Yes, it does. Pulls out a gun. Now that the contract has ended, I wanted to see you in person. And deliver this letter that was left for you.
Snowcrane hands Sarah a letter.
I see. So, this is a letter from them.
Sarah gingerly accepts the letter.
If you don't mind, may I read it first? Why, of course.
Sarah lifts her trembling hands and carefully opens the letter. And she buries her face in her hands and begins to cry. My God. I reach for a tissue to hand her. But Snowcrane gently strokes my back and shakes her head. She starts drinking her coffee without a word.
I really wanted to meet you, just once. But in the end, I never got to.
I sip my coffee in silence, listening to Sarah cry. Greetings, Mr. Foxy. Her sobs are full of longing, gratitude, and sorrow. A little while later...
Oh, thank you both for waiting. Goodness, I can't remember the last time I cried like this. To think I'd make such a scene at my age, and in front of someone younger too. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, not at all.
No, there's nothing to be ashamed of. It's only natural to cry when you're hurting. Thank you, Miss Snowcrane, for waiting so patiently, and for bringing me this letter. I suppose I won't be writing those yearly letters anymore. It's going to feel a little lonelier now. No, I should be the one thanking you. When I think about those yearly letters no longer coming, it does feel a little lonely, doesn't it?
What's going on here?
You've worked so hard all this time. Likewise, Miss Snow Crane. Now then, I'll proceed with closing out the agreement. Sarah, as agreed, I have one final question. In your opinion, do you feel the Ark has become a better place than it was before? Would you like me to be honest? Oh yes, that's what they asked of me. No. The methods have changed, but things haven't improved in the slightest. Oh my. Of course, people's lives are far better than they used to be. Oh, I mean, even someone like me, a former war orphan, now runs a cafe on Royal Road. And thanks to Evergreen, I've been able to keep this youthful appearance. But people's hearts are still sick. If anything, they're just grown worse in a different way. They've grown so used to peace in the Ark that they've forgotten the war is still raging on the surface. Forgotten who made that peace possible in the first place.
Well, we don't know what her contract was yet. I don't know if we will find out. It could be, very secretive.
And now we even have a ridiculous term like Nikephobe. Yes, thanks to Pretty, Tetraline and those well-known squads. Nike rights have improved beyond recognition since the Second Surface Reclamation War. And yet, whenever something happens in the Ark, people are still quick to pin the blame on the Nikes. Peace has become a given, and with that, they've grown complacent, ungrateful. Just like so many who once belonged to our foundation. Never satisfied with the support they were given, foolish enough to try taking the Foundation's money, only to end up facing your judgment.
Face your judgment.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry for being so negative at our last meeting. But I really don't think this society has improved at all. That's just how I see it. Thank you. I've listened carefully to everything you shared. And I appreciate you seeing this through to the very end. I hope your days ahead are filled with peace. Thank you for everything, Miss Snow Crane.
In dream above all reason.
I mean, they always sort of gut punch you
Vibrant because
when it comes to these sort of things. So yeah, it very much sounds like it's a survey thing going on right now.
I want to breathe in the
Like with certain individuals who are in the art for a very long time or something. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, we'll find out. Because we got the second letter,
a swing.
then for a beautiful ending, and then the final letter, and then a world built by people. It's okay, by good people.
Wonderful.
Obviously, there's all sorts of bad things going on in the Ark that we don't always see. I mean, yeah. Nothing is anywhere near as bad as the City in Limbus company, though. Oh, my word. Oh, my word, indeed. I don't think she got let go. She literally owns her own business. But she was part of a foundation which sounded like it was an orphanage or something, which helped fund her to begin with. But I don't know. We can make guesses at the moment, but I'm sure we'll find out. I'm sure we'll find out. We leave the cafe and head to a hospital in the downtown area to meet the person the second letter is meant for.
Oh, thanks to you, I made it to the hospital without getting lost. I'm really glad you're with me.
So the second letter is for a patient, right? Because you got to remember, the Snow Crane has been underground for a very long time. She's basically been in the Missilis the laboratories, where it's locked and it only opens when it's meant to open. You can't open it.
Yes, I heard Oliver's been in the hospital for about a year now.
I see.
Now, friend,
Yeah?
you've been acting a little off since earlier. Is something bothering you? You can't even look me in the eye. You weren't like this at the start, were you?
From what I heard earlier, I think I have a rough idea of how old you might be. So now I'm not sure if I should be speaking this casually.
Oh my goodness! Oh, is that what's been bothering you? Aw, you're adorable.
I mean, how could it not? Someone from back when the Ark was sealed is calling you Miss?
It's just a nickname some friends from the Foundation came up with. I don't really pay attention to things like age. So please, just treat me like you always have. Honestly, I'd be happier if you didn't worry about things like that.
Got it. I'll try to keep things more casual. Emergency departure coming through. Clear the way, you buggers. I quickly step back. The sharp rattle of wheels cuts through the air. A gurney bursts in, pushed by emergency personnel. Anike lies on it, her arms and legs missing. Two mass-produced Nikkes follow close behind.
Oh, stay with us! You can't die like this!
Oh, looks like there's been an accident.
Oh, I suppose so.
Snow Crane slowly looks around the hospital. A patient in a hospital gown sits with a downcast expression, a companion beside them quietly holding their hand. Nearby, someone waits their turn, fear written plainly across their face. Another sits hunched over, their face twisted in pain. All around, people sit with worry heavy on their faces. Are you alright?
Oh, of course. I've seen things like this many times before. But ever since Evergreen was developed, people have been living far longer than anyone ever expected. And medicine has advanced just as much. And yet humans, and Nikkes too, they still fall ill without warning. They still get caught in accidents. They still grieve and suffer. Even after all this time, that hasn't changed. That makes me a little sad. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make things so serious. Oh, we submitted a visitation request a while ago, but it looks like it's taking a little longer than expected.
You're right. I'll go check.
Who's here to see Mr. Oliver? Oh, yes, that's us. Please, come this way.
The nurse leads us into a hospital room. And there. Oh my god. An elderly man lies there, kept alive by a web of machines and tubes.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Oliver. I'm Snow Crane.
Welcome, Miss Snow Crane. I've been waiting. I'm sorry. I wish I could have received you in better health.
Oh, not at all. This is more than enough. Thank you for waiting.
You're here to tell me it's ended, aren't you?
Oh, that's right. The contract has ended, so I wanted to see you in person. And deliver this letter from you-know-who.
Snow Crane hands Oliver the letter. A letter. Oliver slowly lifts the arm with the IV still in it and carefully takes the letter. He opens it and reads in silence. Huh. Not long after, he folds the letter with care and sets it on the blanket. I see. So, they won't be coming after all.
Yes.
And you still can't tell us why.
That's right.
I see. What a pity.
Now then, I'll proceed with closing out the agreement. Oliver, as agreed, I have one final question. In your opinion, do you feel the Ark has become a better place than it was before?
A better place. Yes, I think it has. There was a time when I thought the Ark was flawed, an unjust place. But as I grew older and fell ill, I suppose I started to see things differently. I lost my entire family to the raptures on the surface, but I was able to build a new one and keep going. The reason I've been able to live such a long life is because of the people in the Ark, the Foundation included. I think you mentioned the Foundation. Even now, as I lie here sick, it's no different. Thanks to the help of so many and the devotion of my children, I was able to see you, Miss Snow Crane, and bring this agreement to a close. So, in a place where so many good people live, I believe it has become a better world than it once was.
Thank you for sharing your thoughts. I know that couldn't have been easy, so I really appreciate you taking the time to tell me.
No, it's just something I had to do. I'm just glad I could see the agreement through before things got worse. Now, I think I can go without any regrets.
Man. Thank you for all your hard work, Oliver.
Miss Snow Crane, could I ask one last favor?
Why, of course you can.
If by any chance you meet them, please tell them I'm grateful to them for letting me live as a human. Could you deliver that message for me?
Yes, I'll be sure to pass it along.
In dream above all reason.
Basically, Snow Crane is part of a squad that deals with like contracts. Something to do with Messiahless. Like, I'll have to go to her Nikkeipedia
I want to breathe.
blurb in all honesty.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That one was the second letter. Ooh, shit.
A swing to swing on with every turning of the seasons. Isn't it wonderful?
It's a squad we've never heard of, and they're like actually like a super secret squad. So what she's doing right now could very well be a contract as well. We quite frankly just do not know. So yeah. A Nikkei in the central government who is tasked with managing the art's clandestine agreements. Very few people know of her existence, and even her squad is shrouded in secrecy. Firmly believing that the world will one day grow to be truly kind, she thinks of everyone around her as children and always cares for them with a gentle smile. Yeah, veiled order. A squad in the central government dedicated to blah blah blah. They act as witnesses to deals made in the shadows, and they then keep watch to ensure the terms are honoured. Their very existence is highly classified, known only to a select few. So she's kind of like the lawyer system. You would think it would be an Elysium squad, but it's actually Messiahless, which is kind of weird.
In dream above all reason. Every moment is far.
I never realised that this letter actually, these letters had a little smiley face on too.
Love every day.
Because we don't know what the actual content of the letters are. But it sounds like it's something to do with the Foundation, and it's from someone who's like you-know-who. There's probably like another agreement that's going on. But who knows? Maybe we'll find out. Maybe we won't.
A swing to swing.
You know how bureaucracy is?
Returning all the seasons. Isn't it wonderful? Are you water and
So, where to next?
Oh, let's see. Our next stop is...
No Crane opens her notebook. Suddenly, my stomach growls loudly. Oh no.
Oh no! What was that sound? Oh, was that you, friend?
Hey, don't look so surprised. It's kind of embarrassing.
Oh dear, I didn't even notice. Oh, it's already past lunchtime. How could I let a growing boy go hungry like this? I really am the worst.
But I'm not a kid anymore.
This simply won't do. Let's go have lunch right now.
Hey, no need to rush. Just take it easy. We can grab something quick on the way.
Snacking instead of a real meal? Oh, that's not good for you, friend. You need to eat proper meals to stay healthy.
No Crane grabs my hand and pulls me along.
Come on, let's go get something to eat together right now. Fine, let's go. Great, off we go.
Huh? Why are you just standing there?
Huh? I thought you'd already have somewhere in mind. I don't. Oh, I see. Right, you might not know the tasty spots around here. Just hang on a sec, okay? I'll ask a few people what the most popular places are. Oh, I saw on TV that if you ask about 10 people and check their answers, you can usually find a really nice spot.
I grab Snow Crane just as she's about to dart forward.
No, it's fine. I'll just take you somewhere.
Everybody's time for Cosmo Days. Welcome to Cosmo Burger. Please place your order at the kiosk. Cheers.
Kiosk? Oh, wow. Friend. It seems the staff are calling themselves kiosks these days. How curious.
If she's been a Nikkei that's been around since the Ark was sealed, she's at least over 100 years old, potentially even 200 years old at this point. Huh?
That man said we should place our order at the kiosk. Oh, usually we'd say you place your order with the staff, but oh, I guess they call themselves kiosks here.
No, that's not it. I lead Snow Crane up to the kiosk. This is a kiosk. It's a machine you can use to place orders on your own.
Oh, so you order with this? Oh, how do you pay then?
You pay at the same time you order. She is.
Oh my goodness. You can do that? Fascinating. Oh, I think I understand. It's kind of like a vending machine, huh?
Like, of course she's a granny. She doesn't understand the technology. Yeah, you could say that.
Now that I think of it, you can place an order without speaking to anyone at all. Oh, that must make it much easier for introverts. How lovely.
I'm almost surprised there's no leader. Oh, wow, that's so good. Snow Crane turns toward the young man enjoying his meal.
Oh, that's the new burger, right?
Yeah, want a bite?
Everyone's really enjoying their food. Oh, a hamburger, It's my first time seeing one, but it looks quite tasty.
What? You've never had a hamburger?
No, I haven't. Back when I was underground, our meals were pretty limited. Not that the food they gave us was all bad, mind you. We just didn't really get things like this.
Were you locked up or something?
Oh, nothing like that. I suppose you could say I was there partly out of duty, and partly because I chose to be. Oh, I happen to know quite a few agreements that are best left unspoken. Oh yeah, I remember you said your job was to oversee agreements. I guess that means you handle other contracts too.
Not just the ones related to what we're doing now.
Correct. There are other contracts excuse me, are you going to order? If not, can I go first? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, we've been chatting about even ordering. Oh, please go ahead.
Snow Crane and I step aside.
I suppose this isn't a great place to talk. How about I tell you the rest later?
All right.
Why don't we try that new burger? Those two over there seem to be really enjoying it, so I'm sure it must taste good.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Oh, since we're eating in, should I go get us a table?
Actually, let's get it to go.
To go?
Yeah.
And dream above all reason. Every
I know, but like, please. It's the Gat Moe of all things. You gotta understand, Crisis. Why can't you ever just accept the way it is? Why must you always be evil? Let the granny be cute.
a swing to swing on with every turn and all the seasons. Isn't it wonderful?
Speaking of cute, I've been really enjoying my one-hit kill sister. Oh my god, that's been quite fun. The demon chick in that is top tier.
Whispers in quiet grace.
I know it's not like an anime for everyone, but it's been enjoyable. It's been enjoyable. Sometimes you just need a like an isekai trash anime, and it's just like, yep, that ticks all the right boxes for me.
Reveal all the dreams and wishes that flowers keep concealed.
How come I got so many emails now suddenly? What the fuck happened?
And be real. I want to fly, fly.
Hello, neighbor 3. What the? What? Ah. I'm surprised. I completely forgot how Low Neighbor 2 even existed, but still. I watched I Stopped Hearing Accepting Slop. I was disappointed.
Ah.
A secret
Hang on. I watched I Stopped Hearing Accepting Slop. I was disappointing. Oh, wait. What's the full anime's name?
Rainbows will flow.
Like, I feel like it's kind of in there, but it got lost in translation a little bit. So I Stopped Hearing, and what's the rest of the name? Because there's no way that's just that's all of it.
And I shape all manner moods in a utopian ideal that
That one's not come up. I'm sorry, but the one you just did, you said Crisis doesn't exist, I'm afraid.
aside
Need the full title. The full title.
tools dance over the soil of me.
How you do this, man?
Miracles are from
Yeah.
for the future. I want
I'm quitting hearing. Yeah, but that can't be the full title, surely.
the dreams and wishes that flowers spread all around. I want to make the magic blossom and
Oh, there it is. Oh, from 2020. Did I watch this one?
fly and
Oh, yeah. That's the one where he joins the Demon Lord's army. I have watched it. It's really good. That one's great. Oh, it's fun. Look, at the end of the day, sometimes that sort of thing, it might seem like it's slop, but it's actually really good fun. So I'm very happy with it.
And dream above all reason. Every moment is vibrant because
Kind of like that one as well to do with was the overly cautious hero. I love that fucking one. Hey, there's a good reason why he's always overly cautious, but yeah. Holding 2 combo meals, we step out into downtown. Why don't we eat here? I sit on a bench off to one side of a busy area.
Here?
Yeah. Do you not like it?
No, it's perfectly fine. I just didn't know this is how people ate out now. Oh, it's always fun to experience new things.
No Crane sits beside me.
I'm sure I'll enjoy eating out here.
I take out 2 hamburgers from the bag and hand one to Snow Crane.
Huh.
Why the sigh?
Oh, I just feel bad that you ended up paying because I didn't know how to.
Hey, some of my favorite mangas are the ones where they're part of the hero's party, but they get removed because they're not good enough, and it ends up they're the ones that are carrying the team.
I should have watched more about this on TV.
Well, now that you know how to do it, you can pay next time.
That's true, huh? Then that's just what I'll do. Next time, I'm going to treat you to something healthy and delicious.
I'm looking forward to it.
Now, let's dig in.
I know, I got the title. I have seen that one. Like I said, it is good, Christ. It is a good one. Snow Crane takes a bite of the hamburger. Her eyes widen as she looks at me.
This is delightful.
Glad you like it.
So, this is what young people like to eat these days. I'm having so much fun.
I'll get started on mine as well. Gotta see what all the fuss is about.
Enjoy.
As she eats, Snow Crane quietly watches the people passing by. A family smiling as they cross the street hand in hand. An elderly man resting by the roadside. Merchants squabbling with one another. She watches as everyone around goes about living their lives in peace. You really like this, don't you?
Huh?
You seem to enjoy people watching.
Oh yes, being able to eat while watching all these people makes me happy. Wait a moment. Are we eating outside because you know I enjoy people watching?
Oh my god, she's a pervert. That and the weather's nice as well.
My goodness. How very thoughtful of you. You're so kind and caring, friend.
Alright, the granny has been successfully wooed.
Such a good boy.
Snow Crane lifts her clean hand and pats my shoulder.
How did you know, though? What gave it away?
At the department store and the hospital, and pretty much everywhere we've been, you always seem to be noticing others. Like when you found me sleeping in the park and helped me. Or when you helped that girl who lost her teddy bear. I figure the reason you're able to notice people is because you must enjoy watching them.
Yes, that's right. The Ark has changed in so many ways, and yet some things haven't changed at all. Oh, I find all those differences so endlessly fascinating that I can't help but look around everywhere and watch.
So, all this time you were underground, as you put it, and you never came above ground?
I did on occasion, but mostly for work. I've never really walked around the city like this, just for myself. Even before coming to the Ark, I was in the lab training for what was to become my line of work. So when it comes to what you might call normal life, this might actually be my first time experiencing it. Your first time?
You don't have any memories from before you became a Nikkei?
No. I was created to carry out the special duty of handling contracts and agreements. I would watch Tetra TV and read the letters sent each year by the people who had contracts with the Foundation. Within those letters, there was a world I had never experienced. A living, breathing Ark. That might be why I had more of a personal attachment to this contract than most of the others.
I see. Wanna go to a hotel? Just saying. Doesn't it make you feel a little sad?
What do you mean?
That the contract you care about is ending.
Oh yes, of course. Oh, I'm sad knowing that I won't be able to receive their letters anymore. But they held up their end of the contract through to the very end. That's enough for me to be happy. Being able to inform someone that they fulfilled their contract isn't something that happens often. It's not. There was something Sarah mentioned earlier. It was about people in the Foundation, and how a lot were dissatisfied with the support they received, so they tried to take the Foundation's money, and then I had to discipline them. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
At the beginning, there were over 100 children in the Foundation. Now, only 3 of them remains who were faithful to their agreements.
3? That means, oh my god.
No one else made it to the end of their contracts. They either passed away due to illness or unrelated accidents, or were disciplined by me.
What do you mean by disciplined?
Exactly what it sounds like. I reprimand those who fail to uphold their contracts. At first, I try to reason with them. If that doesn't work, I give them a warning. And if that fails, I resort to force.
Oh, so does she not have a nymph?
In this line of work, that sort of thing happens more than you'd think.
She is basically like a debt collector in a way.
Very few people see an agreement through to its end. That being said, with this contract, there are 3 whole people who either made it to the end or who still can. That's why I'm happy. I get to meet with those who showed me the Ark long ago, and then look them in the eye, tell them they've done well, and bring this all to a beautiful close.
I see.
I'd like to thank you, friend, for helping me bring something so meaningful to a proper end, and for guiding me around this unfamiliar world I find myself in. You're really a good person.
No, I'm really only helping you because I want to ask you something.
What's wrong?
Where did you say the last letter needed to go?
Oh, let's see. Leo should be here.
No, Crane opens her notebook and shows me an address. That's not far from here.
Oh, wonderful.
Let's go talk to him. And bring this contract to its proper end.
All right. Before we go, let's finish eating. Make sure to chew properly. Once we finish, we'll go find the last friend on my list. and give his story a beautiful ending. However, things often conclude in ways we never expect, for reasons we never see coming.
And dream above all reason.
Something's telling me this guy might be dead.
It's vibe.
But I might be tempted, because we're going to be done with this soon anyway, is I might go to Limbus Company to start
I want to
the Intervalia.
the air of it all.
Part of me is also tempted to wait just because I wouldn't say no to try to get Roger, because, like, literally was in 3 days' time, she becomes available for shards, and then I get more resources, I could get Mersul, but it's fine. I don't know if you saw Galavir that they're adding in, I mean, I don't know if you've obviously probably not done the event anyway, but they're putting in a basically reverse boss rush mode, where we are the boss. Someone worked out that it might end up being 36 slots of sinners all fighting her. The current boss are like, well, you know what? That might be interesting to see how it goes. I don't know if I can make that many teams, but I'll try my best. That's if they add like more team like combos in too. If his name is Leo, he may be dead. But no!
In the garden of beauty, to this endless paradise, my heart belongs.
You said it was the 5th shelf, right?
Yes,
Then this should be it.
indeed. I believe this is correct.
We lift our heads and look at the photo of an elderly man smiling brightly.
Leo.
Besides it, there's an urn labelled Leo. Ah. An hour early.
Hello? Does your name happen to be Leo?
No, Leo's my father. Who are you?
Oh, I see. Oh, goodness me, what a wonderful son he has. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Snow Crane. I came to inform your father of the end of his contract with the Foundation.
Are you Miss Snow Crane?
You know who I am?
Yes. My father had been waiting for you for a very long time.
Oh, I see. Then I should go see him right away. Could you tell me where he is?
My father passed away last week.
Oh,
Oh dear.
but we were in touch only a month ago. How could that happen?
He'd gone quite some time without Evergreen. And his condition suddenly took a turn for the worse due to his advanced age.
I see.
I wish you would have come a bit sooner. My father never stopped waiting for the day you'd come, you know. All he ever talked about was when he'd finally get word from his sponsor.
Oh. I'm sorry, I was too late.
Snow Crane grips the bag with the letter tightly.
Thank you for letting me know. I'm sorry for your loss. We should get going now.
Snow Crane, wait.
Yes?
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell us where his grave is?
So, this is how we finally meet.
Snow Crane places a white flower in front of the urn.
Thank you for asking about his son about this. When he told me what happened, my mind went completely blank. This isn't the first time something like this has happened, but I can never get used to it.
That's understandable. You just found out you lost someone you'd been in touch with for a long time.
That's right. He and I had corresponded for a very long time. Every year on the same day, he made sure his letters arrived in the morning. He never missed a single one, not even this year. He was faithful and dedicated. That's just the kind of person he was. And yet, ultimately, he passed on before we could finish things up. I should have come sooner. Then Leo might have received the letter he had been waiting for all this time. Now I'll never be able to deliver it.
You're not leaving the letter?
I have to take it back. The recipient is no longer in a state to receive it.
Why don't you just read it to him?
Pardon?
Let's read it here. Isn't that how the contract's supposed to end?
That's true, but...
He may no longer be here. But that doesn't change the fact that he was faithful to his agreement this whole time. So read it for him and let him finish out his contract.
But... he won't be able to hear it.
Still, at least we won't be leaving the agreement unfinished, right?
Leaving the agreement unfinished. Oh.
Snow Crane looks at the photo of Leo smiling brightly.
You're right. Oh, it's important to have closure. Thank you for the advice, friend.
You've got this. Snow Crane steadies her breathing and looks at the letter that was meant to be delivered to Leo.
Leo, though we are conducting this meeting in a way I had not anticipated, you have faithfully performed your contractual obligations for the duration of the agreement. Therefore, as witness to this contract, I, Snow Crane, hereby officially declare that you, Leo, have fulfilled your contract with the Foundation to the fullest extent. I will now read this letter out loud on the signatory's behalf and bring this contract to its close.
Snow Crane gingerly unfolds the letter.
Oh, what's going to be inside it? To my beloved child, Leo. After writing you once when you first joined the Foundation, and again when you first came of age and left the care facility, I'm now writing you a third time. Have you been well? If you're reading this letter, it must mean you have kept your promise to the Foundation for all these years. I applaud such a remarkable display of devotion. Despite the severe hardships you've endured from losing your family and being cast into an unfamiliar environment, you've managed to live honestly without losing your light. That takes great courage and resolve, and I commend you for it. While I am sorry that I cannot tell you all this in person, it also means that, like all of you, I too am keeping the promise I have made with someone. Please understand that, and I hope you'll forgive me. I wish I could see for myself how all your faces have changed as you've grown up. I bet you've become a fine adult. In fact, I'm sure you have. Though the contract will end and the Foundation will no longer walk through life beside you, I truly believe you'll have already found new dear family members. So, Leo, I do not know how much of a life still lies before you, but you proved your devotion in your life up until now. And for that, I hope that your light will continue to shine until the very end. Even from afar, I will always be cheering for you. Your eternal supporter in life. Snow Crane folds the letter and places it in front of the smiling photo of Leo. With this, I can report that all the Foundation's contracts have come to an end. Leo, thank you for all the letters you sent over the years. Through them, I was able to see the Ark even from deep underground. Tears begin to fall from Snow Crane's eye. I wish I could have met you and told you this in person. Thank you so much for your dedication. Snow Crane bows her head towards the resting Leo. Standing beside her, I bow my head as well, silently honouring the man who faithfully carried out his contract.
And dream above all reason.
The letter was actually quite wholesome.
It's vibrant with
I mean, I got a feeling that the letter might be to do with who Snow Crane was before she became an EK, maybe. But I don't know. So, yeah. But anyway, Evergreen is a little bit of a double-edged sword, let's just put it that way. Because, like, say, for example, Anderson is taking Evergreen because he is the legendary commander and he still looks quite young, even though he's, like, probably 100, 200 years old, etc., etc. There's quite a lot that use it as well to halt the aging. But once they stop taking it, they start to rapidly age. So it's one of those things, like, it's almost like you are, once you start taking it, you are dependent upon it.
let them explore and
It's not an addiction, it's a necessity.
delight. For pieces of sun in the night. I want to feel and reveal all the dreams.
Which, I mean, like, yeah, fair enough. That's the way I interpret it anyway.
I want to make the
And if that's not the way it be, then, yeah, you know what? That's fine too. Like, whatever, man. It's all good.
the sun and the
But yeah, I have...
garden of beauty.
God, I mean, I think I've got like 300 rolls. Yeah, 95,000. If it's 30k for 100 rolls, I've got 300 rolls. As well as also tickets, which I'm tempted. I could use tickets if I really wanted to on Snow Crane. I'm not going to. I'm going to save them for the anniversary. And then I'll just use my gold tickets for the summer, for the limited units.
Rainbows will
Which is just perfect. Because how many gold tickets do I have, actually?
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild work. Hello, this is the electronic
I currently have
integration system of the
400
central
gold
government.
tickets and 360 just grey ones, which, I mean, the grey ones I could probably, like, probably grab a kilo dupe if I really wanted to. Not that kilo kind of worth it these days. I don't have any of these that I'd actually want to. Oh, there is a Snow White Innocent Days one, which, I mean, Snow White's still a pretty fucking good unit, in my opinion. I'm pretty sure I already have her MLB, so I'm not worried about that.
and dream above all reason. Every moment is vibrant with color in grief.
The one which can be in with the tickets, the anniversary one, Crisis.
In the air,
Innocence, Snow White Innocence.
a swing to swing on.
Would you like to rest on that bench for a bit? Sure.
Snow Crane and I sit next to each other on a nearby bench. Now that it's late, there's no one else in the park except for us two.
Thank you for today, friend. It's because of you that I was able to get closure with Leo.
It was all you. You did great today.
Oh, come now. Oh, I couldn't have done any of this without you guiding me along. Thank you for staying with me for so long.
Snow Crane lowers her head in gratitude. It was an unforgettable experience.
I'm glad it was meaningful for you as well. Now then. Since we've finished everything, it's time for me to grant your request, just as promised.
Right.
Go ahead and ask for anything. I'll do whatever I can for you.
There are a few questions I want to ask you. Will you answer them honestly?
You want me to answer some questions? That's really all you want?
Yeah. These questions are really important to me.
I wonder what could be so important.
Please.
Well, judging by your demeanour, they don't seem to be just any questions. Very well. I'll answer whatever you ask me.
Thanks. Can you put on this bunny outfit and be part of the bunny event that's coming later down the... Oh, what, sorry, no?
However, if it's something I'm contractually obligated to keep secret, I won't be able to answer. I hope you understand.
Of course. If that's the case, just tell me it's confidential and we'll leave it at that.
Oh, very well. And if it's not confidential, I promise I'll answer honestly.
Thanks. Okay. Here we go.
Before we start, could you lower your head for a moment? My head?
Don't do it! It's a trap! She's got a guillotine!
Oh, yes, just for a little while.
Okay. I lower my head awkwardly. Snow Crane raises her hand.
There now.
And starts to pat my head. You know what? I respect Shifter for not giving us armpit there. They could have easily done it.
Goodness, why are you so tense? It's okay. It's okay.
I'm not tense.
No, there's no need to be nervous or afraid. No, I'll answer any questions you have. And if you ask about some grave secret of which I can't speak, oh, I'll never threaten you or resent you for it. I swear.
They do look quite a bit like foxes. That I mean, it's obviously it's a bow that she has in her hair, but from this angle it looks like, you know, fox ears. Maybe I really have been tense without realizing it. As I feel the warmth of her hand, the tension in my body begins to ease.
There we go. Much better. Now, let's take a deep breath, okay?
Phew.
Good. Relax and try to gather your thoughts. Otherwise, you might end up forgetting to ask all that you really want to know. You can take whatever time you need and ask all the questions you want. I want you to feel comfortable asking anything.
As the tension fades, my mind starts to settle. Thank you. I'm feeling a lot better now.
Really? I'm glad.
Snow Crane lowers her hand, sorry.
Now then, let's begin our fun little question and answer time.
I'm not nervous anymore. You don't have to do all that.
Oh, this isn't to relieve your nerves. It's to set the mood. Now, what's your first question?
When we first met in the park, you said you were surprised that I'd grown up into a lovely young man.
I did say that, yes.
Does that mean
You know about my past? Ah, I can see how that would be an important question to you.
Yeah. I know nothing about my past, so when I heard you say that, I thought I'd finally met someone who knows something.
Oh, goodness, I apologize. You've been waiting all day to ask that, haven't you? Oh, well, you're right. I do know something about your past, friend. Though, to be exact, I only know your name. How? Oh, it was part of the information I received related to a contract. Oh, there was a record relating to your birth.
Was it about how it was created as part of a special project?
Oh, do you remember that?
No, I barely have any memories left of back then. There was just one short memory that popped into my mind a while back.
I see. You're correct. You were a child born as part of a project.
It's called Project AD, right?
Yes. How did you know that?
In that case, can you tell me about Project AD?
You want to know about Project AD?
You don't have to tell me everything. I'd be happy even with just a hint at what kind of experiment it was or what they were trying to research. It's the only way I can know what I was born for and what I even am.
Friend?
Are you not able to answer?
Just a moment. I'm going to review the terms of my contract to see if I'm allowed to answer this question.
Snowcrane closes her eyes. Not long after, she opened them again.
It is completely confidential.
In other words,
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't share anything with you. Divulging such details about the project would be a clear violation of my contract. Only a select few within the Ark even know of the project. Meaning it's as confidential as can be.
I see. Even us just knowing that is big though.
Instead, while it may not fully answer your question, I can at least explain why the project was created.
Oh my god.
Would that be alright?
I'll take any information I can get. Please, tell me.
Very well. This is a story about a very old contract.
And dream above all reason.
I'm shocked we're actually getting big story drops in basically a side story.
In love every day has a scent of its own. I want
Yeah, one more won't hurt. Exactly.
of it all. A swing to swing on with
And that does kind of suck that it's sort of the end of the, sorry, not the end, sorry, they're putting, like, say, more limited unit characters into the standard, but at the same time, at least they're doing that. Like, I actually want them in Zenless, for example. I do want them to put, like, Jane, Qingyi, and Bernice into the standard pool, because you can, obviously, their engines are part of the standard pool, and you can also get them from, like, exchanging stuff, but I don't think they're in the standard banner.
reveal all the dreams and wishes that flowers keep concealed. I want to
But yeah, Yinli's the feet one, right?
and be real. I want to fly in the sky. Be the
I mean, Yanqing was the biggest fucking troll. Even though I wanted to sort of like have faith and belief in Yanqing, like, I'm gonna be honest, yeah, it is the feet one with the big sword. That's what I thought. That's what I thought it was. But Yeah, Yanqing was just the worst. Like, his entire kit would just go out the window as soon as he got hit. Like, you just can't have a kit where they get crippled as soon as something like that happens, you know? It's just not right, man. It's just not right.
A bench to sit on with every
And I thought it was.
memory to be.
I like how it's so casual. You just say the feet one, and you know exactly who it is.
And I should
Usually.
all manner moods in a utopian ideal. That is life. To be alive and walk aside.
Yeah, I gotta resist trying to go for a third Fang Yi as well at the moment in thingy. Oh yes, welcome back, Mr. Isomaris. Stop trying to sniff Yunli's feet. Oh, Yunli's feet, sorry. This music's so cheerful. And yeah, it's I mean, Nikkei always had the fun thing. Not gonna happen? Okay. I still remember that meme that I saw donkers ago when HSR first came out, where it was like merch to do Clara selling molds of her feet. I was like, yeah. I could legit see someone doing that.
A long time ago, when the Raptures had only just begun to invade the surface, there were two big forces. The United Forces of Humanity, a government military that fought the Raptures, and a group known as VTC, a religious order that possessed advanced scientific technology. Those two forces joined hands to fight the Raptures. But around the time they finally accepted defeat and decided to retreat to the Ark, the United Forces of Humanity made a major decision. In order to secure the technology they lacked so that they could better govern the Ark, they chose to merge with VTC and take on a new name, the Central Government.
Ah. So that's when they started calling it that.
That's right. Many people believed the merger was the end result of a power struggle between the two. But I think they simply decided that neither side could defeat the Raptures on their own. When that agreement was reached, the two sides each presented their conditions for the merger.
What were the conditions?
VTC wanted to continue the research they had conducted on the surface. So they entered into an agreement with Missilis Industry, forming the Independent Research Institute known as MMR.
Oh, okay.
Meanwhile, the United Forces of Humanity wanted to develop technology that would help humankind. So they requested that VTC share its miraculous scientific advances.
Technology that would help humankind, like Splendermin, the Nikkeis, and also Evergreen, most likely.
Yes. There were many more conditions besides those, but those are the two biggest ones I'm able to mention at the moment.
Oh, she doesn't just have access to the D. She has literally full access to at least one part, maybe, because there's 3 keys to it. But she has access to at least quite a bit of the database of the VTC. We don't know how big the actual database is. She might have full access to it or partial access to it. She might have like a third access to it. I don't know. But she's got fucking access.
Also, when representatives from each party gathered, the following statement was added to the agreement.
But she probably wouldn't even know how to access it. But she can if she wants to.
This agreement has been made under the supervision of Veiled Order, a squad that exists to serve as witness to contracts.
Actually, tell a lie. She's the reason they actually got access to the to the freaking glasses in the first place. I remember she I think it was firepower or something like that. No, it wasn't firepower. I know that she knew what the password was.
Should either of the two parties violate any of the aforementioned terms, they may be suppressed by force.
Oh my god. Wait. Were you there when this agreement was made?
Yes,
My god, she's super ancient.
I was there both to witness the agreement and to observe that the contract is upheld. That was one of the many reasons I remained underground until now.
So if either side broke the contract, she would take him out on her own? Nah, there's gotta be more members of her squad, surely, right?
I see. In regards to one of those technologies that would help humankind, you may have heard me refer to someone as you-know-who earlier. They offered themselves up as a test subject. In exchange for getting MMR to begin a particular research project. Project AD, the very same one you're interested in.
Huh. Who is this person?
Someone who dreamed of making the world a better place.
Are you about to say it's Oswald?
They wanted the Ark to serve as the starting point for that, so they embarked on many different endeavours. Project AD was one of those. Also, I just thought of one more thing connected to Project AD. You've heard it mentioned many times today.
I have. It's gotta be Evergreen, right?
Yes, the miracle drug that extends the human lifespan. Evergreen.
So Evergreen is a byproduct of Project AD.
Ah?
Which would also explain why the commander has like rapid regeneration. I mean, Evergreen itself doesn't provide regeneration, but you know.
This person was able to get it mass-produced as a direct result of their involvement in this project.
So, Evergreen is related to Project AD?
They were a really great person. Not only did they kickstart Project AD, but even the contract that you helped me wrap up today was one of the many good things they did for the Ark.
By which you mean they established the foundation you've been talking about?
Yes. In order to care for children who had lost their parents before entering the Ark, this person used their own wealth and built this foundation. However, they wanted to prevent the children from taking things for granted and becoming wasteful. And they were concerned the money could fall into the wrong hands, which would prevent the children from getting the support they needed. To this end, the Foundation made a contract with me, and I had the children send me letters every year regarding the changes in the Ark.
Enabling you to step in if you saw that funds were being misused. Yes, we kind of have like whatever it is, but I mean, Anderson has the same thing too. It could be very much of the special blood with the Vap House and whatnot. Because obviously his queen was Lily-Weiss and she's kind of active again, sort of. Whereas Az is supposedly, you could say it's Modernia. But I wonder if that's a red herring. Because now her queen gene has been ripped out of her. But it seems we may still have the regeneration. So is it pointing towards Rappy, Anise, Neon, all of them? Who knows?
Precisely. This person you're talking about sounds like a really good person. Oh, they were. They devoted everything they had to making the world better, to making it good. Others may think differently, but that's what I believe. So, to describe Project AD, I would say it was one of several foundation stones that person laid to build a good world. Oh, I hope you can think of it in the same way for now.
Part of the foundation of a good world, huh?
Someday, I'm sure you'll learn the whole truth about this project.
Right. Someday.
Yes. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, because so far anyone who could tell us can't tell us. Due to contracts, the nymph, or whatever. Like Aoife said, like, I literally can't tell you. Can I ask you one last thing?
You can ask me more than one last thing.
Can you tell me who this person is that we've been talking about?
Oh, of course I can. To put it in terms of your job, they are the boss, high up on the ladder. To put it in terms of the arc in which we live, they are the commander-in-chief.
Oh.
Above all reason.
Because we've only met deputy commanders. Because we know Deputy Commander Anderson, obviously Deputy Commander Birmingham, and then the other Deputy Commander as well. But we've never seen the actual Deputy Chief. Well, the Chief. Well, it's like Final Fantasy.
To swing.
How is there 16 Final Fantasies? Surely it's the Final Fantasy.
I water and
Ah!
harvest vows in a grove of my enchantment.
Madness. Madness, I tell you.
Whispers in quiet grace.
The Commander-in-Chief.
Yes.
So the Commander-in-Chief really does exist. Honestly, I thought it might actually just be a title with no person behind it.
Oh, it's quite natural that you would think that way. Oh, they are currently unable to meet with anyone.
Ah, so that's why those letters said they couldn't come.
Yes. That's also why they wrote so many letters in advance. And why I was the one to deliver them.
I presume any other details about them are confidential?
Oh, correct. For the time being, what I can tell you is, at this very moment, while you and I are speaking, the Commander-in-Chief is continuing to sacrifice for the Ark.
They're sacrificing for the Ark? Huh?
That's everything I'm able to tell you. Was that helpful at all?
Yeah. It helped a lot.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
Not now. I think I'm good.
I'm glad to hear that.
They weren't easy questions, so I appreciate you answering them as best as you could.
Well then, do you mind if I ask you one thing as well, friend?
You have a question for me?
Oh yes, there's something I'm curious about as well. I'd like you to answer it honestly.
What is it?
In your opinion, do you think the Ark is becoming a better place?
Oh. That wasn't what I was expecting you to ask.
Oh really? After spending the whole day walking around the Ark and hearing Sarah and Oliver's answers with all their stories of the past, I found myself wanting to know what you think.
You actually do get a choice. You actually do. It's not quite there yet, but I do think it's becoming a better place. I do think that is true.
Why do you think that?
The Ark certainly still has many problems. But I agree with what Oliver said. I've received help from many good people around me. And there are people striving to make the world better, like the Commander-in-Chief.
I see.
Or the Ark may not be the best place as of now. I think that as long as people keep trying, it will get there eventually.
I see. I appreciate your answer.
What about you?
me? Well... Before I came to the Ark, I saw many people on the surface who had lost their families due to war. Or friends. Most people were sad. But today I got to see the Ark not through letters or television, but with my own 2 eyes, and I got to see a lot of different people. People still suffer and grieve because of illness, accidents, and the loss of life, but there was also a child who cried over a lost teddy bear, then smiled again when it was found. And families who gathered together to shop and eat together, and everyone was just living their lives. I think the fact that people can now live ordinary lives is an indication that the world has already been moving in the right direction. And the reason people were able to reclaim a semblance of normality. Snow Crane looks at me. Is thanks to the sacrifices of good Nikkes and good people like you, friend. So I think everything will be alright. No matter what kind of place the Ark may be now, good people will continue striving to create and maintain a good world. And the world will keep moving in a better direction. I also believe you will stand at the center of it all. Because you're a really good person.
I'm really not. You can see now that I only helped you because there were things I wanted to ask.
Oh? Is that what was bothering you earlier? Oh, there.
Snow Crane pats my back.
Tell me. When you first took me to the train station, or when you comforted the child who lost her teddy bear, was that all because you wanted to ask about your past?
Well...
Also, who says a good person can't have their own motives? Having your own desires and hopes doesn't make you a bad person. What matters is what you choose to do with those feelings, how you act. I told you before, nothing in this world is only natural. In the end, it all comes down to the choices we make. So, I think you are a good person, friend.
We've managed to fool her. This is fantastic.
And I'm certain that the future you're working to create will become the good world that I dream of.
Talk about pressure.
Oh, I didn't mean to make you feel stressed.
Not every choice I make will necessarily be for the sake of a better world. I'm only trying to protect what matters to me. Exactly, they must never know of our war crimes, our many, many war crimes.
Then how about this? I'll watch over you.
Are you proposing we enter into a contract?
No. We don't need to enter into any contracts or make any promises. I just want to observe. To see the world you create. That'll give me my answer, I think. About the direction that the world you built will take. And whether it will be the good world that I dream of.
Does that mean you won't be staying underground anymore?
Oh.
You won't be able to observe from down there.
I suppose that's true.
Alright then. Watch over me. But only after you've experienced the Ark for yourself. Not through letters or a TV screen. Once you've done that, let's talk again. We can discuss whether the world is becoming a better place.
Are you worried that I've been underground for too long? See? You really are a good person, friend. You've grown up to be such a nice boy.
Snow Crane strokes my cheek. I think I'm starting to get used to being treated like a child.
All right, it's settled. I won't stay underground anymore. I'll live here in the Ark and watch you with my own eyes.
Snow Crane smiles brightly.
Let's talk again someday, all right?
Good world. The end.
And dream above all reason.
I mean, that's just very nice in general.
It's vibrant with color.
Obviously, there is the bit at the end as well. We got the extra.
Every day has a scent of its own. I want to breathe in the air of it all.
Oh, I do feel like for whatever reason, just every now and then my thingy's just like breaking up when it comes to certain words, but whatever. They're like myself, like I'm not actually saying them, but whatever. I'm on the little snoozy side today.
Isn't it wonderful? I water and harvest vows.
I need to like literally just
And shine
better. I really do.
whispers in quiet grace. Portray horizons, embrace. Let them explore and ignite the spark of delight. For peace
I've got tins of peas that need to be eaten, damn it. I checked those peas actually. They should be fine, but whatever. Like, it was kind of funny the other day, like the other week. In fact, we had like these cans of carbonara that we were selling off for like only £1. And I'm thinking, oh, you know what? I might get some of them. You know, why not? And then I checked the dates and they were all last year. And we're not even talking like November. We're talking summer. I mean, the outpost is probably the best place for it to be there. But we're not on the the outpost isn't on the surface. The outpost is like in between the surface and where the Ark is. Even though the actual outpost seems to have its own little society going as well, which it's sometimes confusing because it makes you think like there's other humans there, but it's not. It's actually just all Nikes. So you just got to assume that if the ones who are running the shops are probably the mass-produced Nikes. I mean, sometimes it's just simple, you know. You gotta have that veg, man.
reverie to be. Isn't it wonderful?
Like, I think that's part of the reason why I've not been super, like, awake and have energy lately, is because I have been drinking nothing but Pepsi Max as of late. I should really probably try and vary what I drink. Even though I love my Pepsi Max, I probably should actually have stuff like orange juice and other things too. I am terrible. I tell you, when you become an adult, you become more responsible. It's a lie. It's absolutely a lie.
The soil of miracles of romance.
Dear benefactor, it has been some time since I last wrote to you. After fulfilling the final contract, I now write to deliver my closing report. In order to inform the Foundation's children that their contracts were ending, I came up to the Ark in person for the first time in a very long while. Since the day I reprimanded VTC, to be precise. I met Sarah, who now owns a cafe. I also met with Oliver, who's had a wonderful life with the fine family he's built. And though I regrettably could not meet him in person, I also found Leo, who lived a truly devoted life, and notified him of his contract's conclusion. All three faithfully fulfilled their contracts over a long span of time. And as adults, each succeeded in building a new family of their own. It is just as you wished. I also witnessed how much the Ark has changed. Though illness, misfortune and death still cause people to suffer, things appear to be like in the times before the war, just as you dreamed. With people free to live normal lives once more, laughing and crying over beautifully trivial things. Some people view these changes and claim peace has made society complacent and that we are heading in the wrong direction. They do not believe the world has become a better place. Others see the same world and point out how people now help each other, indicating the world is becoming good. As you once said, the fact that opinions are split down the middle may itself be proof that the Ark has undergone a meaningful change. Oh, and Oliver asked me to be sure to tell you something. He is grateful to have been allowed to live his life as a human being.
I find that very interesting that Oliver said that he was thankful to live his life as a human being.
He, Sarah, and Leo all miss you dearly. I wanted to be certain I conveyed that to you. Also, through all of these moments, I was together with the child you had hoped would be born out of VTC's efforts. I watched him comfort a child who had lost her teddy bear. Accompany someone who'd lost their way to the place they needed to go. Help someone find closure who had been hesitant and wavering. And in general, offer his time and heart willingly for the sake of others. He has grown into such a kind person. And that is not all. He has also achieved what no one else ever has. He achieved the astounding feat of reclaiming a part of the surface. While he did say he feels a great deal of pressure, I believe he is growing into exactly the kind of person you once hoped for. Someone who will one day lead humanity towards a better world. And so, now that all contracts with the Foundation have come to an end, I wish to watch what choices he will make from here onward, and what direction the world would take because of those choices. For the very first time, I am choosing to do this not as part of a contract or a promise, but of my own free will.
Snow Crane lifts her gaze from the letter she has been reading and looks ahead.
I hope you will watch together with me as he creates the future that you longed hoped for.
Snow Crane bows her head deeply.
With this, I conclude my report and formally bring the Foundation's contracts to a close. Thank you for everything.
The room is filled with a red glow. Snow Crane turns around, putting the giant coffin behind her, and walks forward without looking back. Guys, I think I might know where the Commander-in-Chief is. I think I do. The Commander-in-Chief, the red glow. The Commander-in-Chief is the power supply for the Ark. Oh yeah, it's just a coffin.
To swing on with every turn in all the seasons. His it's wonderful. I water and harvest of all.
Like he's gotta be the he's gotta be inside the core that's keeping the
Quiet grace. Portray horizons embrace.
the Ark alive, which is why she says like he's even sacrificing himself even now. Like goddamn, it's kind of like hinting that, and it would explain as to why they need you know, to find a new power supply. Oh my god. I mean, it's hinted anyway that it was a rapture core, like a giant rapture core, because of the way that it was like twinned with the you know, with the space elevator. And that's where we're going next in the story. But that's the way I'm going to interpret it, and I think that is not a bad way to interpret it. I could be wrong, but yeah, like Crisis said, it's just a coffin. It's just a coffin. There is nothing in there that you need to worry about. Everything's fine and peachy.
Rainbows will flourish through me. a bench to
Good man, yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Anyway, now we have to, now we're done with the stories. Like, what shall we do next? Yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is. Like, I will interpret it as a thing that he is powering the arc somehow with his, you know, his body. And it could very well be a case of that we are, the commander is being set up as his replacement, potentially. I doubt it, but it maybe could be the case. But as I said, like, we'd never seen the commander-in-chief. We didn't even think they actually existed. We're not going to Fatal Frame. We can't keep taking photos of ghosts forever, man. I was thinking about Limbus Company, but I don't know if I've got an image to do Limbus, if I'm honest with the story. I kind of want to wait till after the 23rd, because then I can get Roger and get her in as well, so I can get more points. I can get Mercel. I think I'm going to pop into the Art Knights Endfield and get some more of the stuff done in that. I've still got quests to do in there, so that would be nice.
Please stay where I can always see you.
But yeah, that was generally a really good story. And that is a way to interpret it, like the God Emperor. Much of a great performance as I probably could have done when it came to that, but whatever. Because I'm also getting a little bit of a lovely little fruit at the moment, so yeah. Fun times! Well, it's either we're his successor in terms of, like, we're going to be taking over as the next power supply, or his successor, like, to keep humanity alive, you know? So, yeah. Which I would like to think is the latter, of, like, keeping humanity alive and not the other way around, but who knows? Who knows? Yeah, we're Sanguinius. Let's go. Yeah, I know it's just a black screen at the moment. That's on purpose because I just haven't actually gone to capture it. Like, technically, I could have also gone to continue my adventures in Thingy, but no. And by fingers, I mean Lords of the Fallen. I think my next actual single player event, I am actually going to knuckle down, and I kind of agree, no word of a lie, with Riddy the other day, where it's like, man, you should just go and do the, you know, Trails in the Sky First Chapter remake, and I'm like, yeah, I probably should. Yeah, I need to try and have like a detox or a decleanse or something. Like, I mean, once again, I love my Pepsi Max, but like, I feel like I've been having nothing but it. I need to start actually drinking other shit other than it. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm actually growing the older stuff now, more than the newer ones, because I have so much of the newer shit. It's unreal. Okay, I got none of those, so let's just get, like, yeah, 10 of those. But I am more than ready for the anniversary as well. Like, it's Beneath anniversary, I'm ready. Denler Zone 0 anniversary, I'd like to say I'm ready. Wuar anniversary. I mean, I'm semi-ready, as ready as I can be, I'm gonna be honest. That's the truth. I think, yeah, I need actually do need seeds of these. Thank you. And grow again. Aha! I like that they've added this new feature in as well. But you can just grab the stuff that you're producing now. Oh my god, Isamaris actually sent me an assist. Bro, that's awesome. Waiting for a friend to assist. No one else assists me. No one else ever assists me in this. Only Isamaris. Well, there are a few. I know, to be honest, I never actually look at the assists. So there is that as well. Yeah. Like for me, like I mean, obviously I'm going to be doing the Nikkei side of things as well. Not Nikkei, sorry. I got limited company. We've got the Nikkei story. I got plenty of stuff to keep me busy with certain things.
Why are the phantoms still here?
The Farinwood hearts are temporarily stabilized, but why am I still getting anomalous data? This is odd.
Watch your back! Get down!
Is Summit going to be a new character? Oh, I was about to pour myself a drink. Oh, god damn it. Fine. I'm sorry, Ross is not on the team right now. It's just she kind of doesn't work very well with Lava Team. She works alright, but I'm not triggering a lot of the other stuff that I need more. Makes me very sad.
Beautifully done! I'm amazed!
But I was surprised at, like, the Lightning team, though. Arclight is good. I will not deny that Arclight is great for that one. But the Australian bunny, she's pretty fucking poggers as well. Like, she is generally good.
I'm primed for
Considering that all of this is level 1.
taught me differently. But you aim to reach the same goals. I have been enlightened.
He's very enlightened. Oh man, I need to upgrade these. I'm actually getting around to upgrading everyone's freaking talents to level, like, maximum and shit.
You aim to reach the same goals. I have been enlightened.
And she does have a very nice weapon. Like, her weapon is obviously like a, 6-star. It's a shame that this buff doesn't give it to everybody in the team. That'd be great. The laws of the fall is overwhelming your baby brain. Well, you had that accident, didn't you, where you unlocked more than you were intending to, and it's like, oh no, I don't know where I'm going. There's too much shit. And I can bloody relate with that. Oh my god, I can relate with that. I had the same issue happen at one time as well. Enough, cease that useless banging. I've already given instructions not to be disturbed during data analysis. Jianxi Zimao. Was he like this before? Apologies, sir. I saw phantoms all around you during my patrols and intervened. Phantom. All right, then. Have my thanks. Since you're here, carry these instruments to the Institute. I'm super fascinated in Hiyuki's story because she's also from Honami, which is obviously, you guys are like, that's where Chisa. No, Chisa is not from Honami. She's from somewhere that's like a prefecture that's, I think, near Honami, I think. But I've been really enjoying the side story with the other one, with the Pretia, because she's from there as well. And knowing that she's a survivor of Honami is great. And I wonder if the whole reason she can disappear and reappear and stuff like that too is because she still got caught in that thing? Maybe? Have you just started the quest line? Okay. I'm wondering if Hiyuki is the reason Chisa was pulled into Honami in the first place. Let's put it that way. So you don't have the authority to order a member of Yinglung. I don't, but the Sui regulator has issued clear written orders. All Yinglung members in Wuling are to provide full support towards the repair work. Yeah, no, I know Chisa, because there are some people keep thinking that she's from Hoshino, and she's Hoshima, sorry, she's not. Oh, Hanami, sorry, she's not. Yeah, Ashinohara, where the resonators there are it's like it's they if I remember, where she's from is like a tiny island nation, but it's basically that universe's version of Japan anyway. And they don't look fondly upon resonators. They are like very much seen as parasites and pests and, you know, bad omens in that place. They're very much regulated. Almost a little bit like with the X-Men movie with all the mutants when they start, like, you know, like really cracking them down and stuff like that too. Whereas in most places they are kind of not revered, but they're just sort of like accepted as regular members of society and even like, you know, utilized in good ways that they can be. But granted, considering Chisa's actual resonator ability, I mean, she can literally sever things. That's terrifying. Imagine she overclocks in freaking the classroom and everyone just drops dead because their like arm or part of their head is severed into another dimension. All right, you got me there, sir. It's over now. At the bossy type, aren't you? Oh. Enmin, you're here too. Asked me to come here. I'm here to help repair the Market Stone. But you know that you're here to help. There's some files and data on Furnimuts in the Institute. It'd be nice if you can go with Mr. Yinglung Trooper and get me those. Get back quickly once you have the files. Plenty of work today. Are you out of ads yet, Mr. Red? Quite a likable person, isn't he? Repairing the Market Stone's important. Jianshi Zimo is an interesting character. Getting along won't be easy. Hey, Boggers. But orders are orders. I have no choice but to be his errand boy. Thing is, like, what's funny is I actually have like bottles and shit that I could use. Like, I got this great one which was from like a loot crate, which had prey and stuff in it, and I could totally just use that one where I put in say squash and shit in, but I just don't do it. Well, gratchiness at work is understandable. Basically, I was just saying that, like, the place where the TLDR is where Chisa came from, if you remember, that they are kind of... resonators are frowned upon. They are, like, seen as pests and nuisances because of, like, overclocking and stuff like that, too. I often forget to actually do that, you know, in all honesty. I have to say, I'm very honored to work with you. And it was sort of like a blessing in disguise that she was able to actually transfer into the Institute. And I was saying as well that Hiyuki could very well be the reason that Chisa ended up in Honam in the first place. But I mean, considering like Chisa's resonation ability, it's also not too shocking that they were like very wary of her. Because, like, I think from where she is as well, they said that resonators are very rare and they're not very well looked after. Not as well looked after as they should be. Oh, did I not upgrade that? I thought I did. Oh, it can still be upgraded to level 4. I forgot about that. Yeah. Which, I mean, it does. Oh, sorry, it can do. But that's only if, like, you really do not, like, try to stabilize it in any way, shape, or form. They just... Yeah. They just don't care enough, unfortunately. And I also always remember, like, when it first sort of introduced it as well, I kept thinking, like, oh my god, her parents are assholes. They are absolutely evil. And it's like, oh, maybe they actually aren't that evil. Like, at the end of the day, it's because it made it seem like they were, but it's like they weren't. So it's like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I accidentally actually started doing this quest without even realizing it. Which was funny. Yeah, I was just going around exploring earlier and locking shit, and then it was like, oh, okay. I'll just kill all these things. And suddenly, like, a cutscene plays, and then she's like, "Oh yeah, we gotta meet like Mifu's around here." It's like, what? Yeah, I'm not gonna disagree. I mean, like, Electro and Havoc seem to have a habit of overclocking to a degree. Like, out of the ones we know for sure who overclocked, I believe Sephiroth has overclocked. Chisa definitely has. We know for a fact Cammy has as well. And you could technically say Cantarellia did, because she had to overclock to resonate with the Frenodian / Sentinel, you know. For her second awakening, she gave up to free Cartafia.
Mifu.
You're here.
Are you alright?
I've made a head count. 7 good men. 7. I hope people will remember their sacrifices.
They shall be lauded as heroes. Wu Ling will not forget them.
There's
Is that what it is? I always did wonder.
7 watchguards went missing during the.
I really need to get around to
We
redoing
found
their
7
stories.
bodies wearing our uniform.
I've been putting it off for like
4 of the
2
deceased
years.
have been identified. Their families bade them farewell.
I also blame the fact that I have so many fucking Nikkei videos up.
There are 3 deceased that we cannot identify.
Huh? What happened?
I see that Aurelian in the back.
Their bodies,
Is it your favorite one?
they have been ruined by the blight. Once we
There's no way
cleanse the bodies
Frolova
of
hasn't
blight for
overclocked.
burial, they would be completely unidentifiable. Storing blight-affected remains is not very appropriate. I know that too. The boss got me a 12-hour window. I still have some time. Enfielders, you are experts in handling blight issues. Can I ask you to identify these 3 watchguards?
It's like some overclock.
This is the very least
Some overclocking isn't
I can
bad.
do for them.
And it's actually kind of good in a way. Like, say, for example, Galbrainer.
Our scanning tech can penetrate blighted materials. Don't worry, Mifu. We'll take care
And then there's some that can be bad. Like with Changli.
Thank you.
Fire everywhere.
I need to be somewhere else.
The 3 should be resting somewhere up ahead. Who should we start with? Edmund, decide for us.
Man, I can't believe there's still gift card scams going on. I like to say that, I'd never fall for it, but like, I don't think I ever told you guys this. There was a really weird thing that happened. I think it was last time I was in work, so like the Saturday, and this guy just comes up and he starts going on about how he doesn't have his bank card and he needs to go and he needs £50 cash back so he can go reopen his bank account or something. Some bullshit. Some bullshit, by the way. You don't need that. And he's like, can't you just... And they're like, I know my account and everything, blah, 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 and this, that, and the other. Can I just get some cash back so I can do it? And I was like, no. Oh, why not? Because it doesn't work that way. We need your card to actually put into the system. Oh, then what would you do? I'd go into the bank to get it sorted. Well, they have to overclock to actually resonate with them. That was the case as well with Jinshi. Because if Jinshi didn't, then, well, the dragon would have gone. As well as also the fact of the matter is, it was a risk. It was a massive, major risk for her to overclock. Because there was the chance that she could have just died. Either she's successful or she's not. Damn it, I need Zyronite for that. I don't have Zyronite. Not right at the moment, I don't. Man. Oh, we should be investigating the bodies. I know there's
this one. It's Originum. That's right, it's an Oropappy positive. Mifuki keeps really close tabs on everyone's health. This will help her identify the brave soul. Well, it's because she forced the resonance with the Strider, Exo Strider. That's what caused her to overclock, which also erased her existence by the looks of it. Or at least that's the impression we're given. I think it just made her existence digital. So she's a digital ghost. She's literally a ghost in the machine. Enmin? Is the body completely blightified? Yes, well, we shall send you to your loved one. Kind of like what happened with Yuno, she just sort of disappeared out of existence. Enmin? Found anything yet? Reconstructing facial features under the blight, but... How are we doing? No blood exposure is too extensive. Wait. Enmin, I used your scanning data and ran a comparative check. You're right. It's Ironite. There are artificial Ironite parts in the lower limbs. It's Ironite bone. An amputee. But one who still fought bravely. Yeah, that's a really important discovery. I mean, I'm only going off by the trailers rather than just in the game sort of thing.
Talk to me, Fu. I really hope we can...
Because the problem with stuff like that as well, it's just kind of annoying. Yeah, they're time locked. The whole event's been time locked. I've just been doing one part per day, like the scrub that I am.
Emin, how goes the investigation?
Ah.
A leg with Shiranite bone. It's old Lee.
Old Lee? The one who couldn't keep his legs still?
And a good man. He saved someone during the blight tide.
What's wrong with
Ended up
Uncle?
blighting his right leg. He had no choice. To stay alive, he had to give it up. He wasn't young anymore. Oli could have retired early, but the stubborn Olfor refused to leave his post. Even the boss couldn't talk him out of it.
Fun fact, I still haven't done Encore's story.
Not only that, the silly old dolt even convinced the boss to give him a Shiranite leg.
This is why I am not against the fact that they add, like, same thing with Zenless and maybe other ones as well, where they actually involve the character stories in the main story. Because there are many times where I just probably won't get around to doing them.
Old Lee probably didn't want to leave the crew. He wanted to stay in Wu Lane for a bit longer.
Indeed. Now we have Oli. What about the other two?
I think the scientist overclocked. I'm pretty sure he did. That's how he lost his arm, I think, originally or something. The one I find fascinating, the one who overclocked the most, and it's an NPC, is one of the girls, the one who can't speak, which we help in the quest when we're first in La Roy, where it's, I forget what they call them now, you know, the herders, where she survives a void storm by basically grafting Exostrider parts to herself, or Exoswarm parts to herself. It's like, you absorbed all those parts into yourself, and you're still kind of human. Impressive. I mean, she's a cutie as well.
Understood. Our prioritize is blight cleans. The process of elimination is our only option to confirm his
It's like
identity.
the only other ones who we've been introduced to, that clan, like everyone we've been introduced to has had something really majorly wrong with them. We have the one who absorbed the Exoswarm parts into herself and can't really talk. No, she can talk, but she needs an interpreter to really talk for her properly. Because, of course, like, she can't speak much. Yeah, the eye patch girl. And then we have the other one who actually can't talk because of her forte, who's an absolute cutie patootie and is the one where you can trade with her outside the thing. She speaks to you through her mind, which is like, okay, because she does speak there. And then you also have Sigrika, who is besties with the Fraxidius. Yeah, she just started talking at the end of it on her own. I think the whole reason she used the bot at first because it hurts her to speak too much, or it strains her too much.
Let him rest for now. You mentioned this one was seropathy positive. Impossible. I read through all of the Watchguard's health examination reports. None of us have seropathy.
It's unlikely.
She doesn't?
For our
I thought
enemies to
Mifu
make
did.
Mistakes about originium matter. Perhaps the infection was recent.
That is a possibility. But something doesn't feel right about this.
You sense that something's off.
Yeah, the eye patch. You know the one which we're going around who has a little robot to interpret for her? And at the end of her quest, it's all to do with like the weather place. That one. That chick. Just
Yeah.
the NPC, not
Got through
a
plenty
playable
of
character.
places. Things warrant a closer look whenever I get these feelings.
Yeah. We're not on about Frolova, who's also eye patch guy. Yeah, she's cute. They're both adorable. Like, both the ones who are dancing with Zuggin in her video are adorable.
Have you found other leads?
It also, the thing I'm most excited for in the next part that we're getting of the story, it looks like we're going to be able to build more roads. Fuck yes.
We found Oli. Now we gotta verify Japan and Jinxing.
I won't deny though, the surface allow her Roy, there's still secret stuff I haven't discovered. Like I haven't found
Positive is not a watch card.
the bike that's like on the side, which is just playing my Porsche arrives. I've discovered at least 2 of the parkour challenges. And one was by an absolute fluke because I was just going over mountains for shits and giggles. I know one is right in the right at the very top of the space shuttle that's there, but I haven't found the bit as well where you can watch like say videos of like these researchers and they're just like on the ice or slipping about and stuff, and it's just funny.
I want to focus on this variable first.
But yes, the
Not a
factory must grow.
watchguard? But who else could he be?
As of now, some Willingers are still missing. Perhaps he was one of those civilians, and the watchguard gave him their uniform. After all, watchguard outfits offer better protection than ordinary clothing. This image is very obvious.
I said I
There
have
aren't
all
that
of
many
that
cases
store,
of
that lore and
everything
everything to
wounding.
read, and I just haven't.
A simple check at
And
the
I keep
medical clinic
saying to
should
myself,
clear
I
things
really
up.
should, and I just don't.
Can you
It's the
help me
same
with
thing
that?
with the Enfield one. Because
I need
once
to
I
talk to
learned
police
from Ray, it's
friend.
like, oh, you get all the story at 200%. I'm like,
Of course. We'll
I was
visit the
like
medical
200%
clinic.
then at this point. Which, funny enough, I actually have quite a few at
Rules who like
200.
to
Oh, I need to give
micromanage.
Lavatine some presents. I've got her at 200. She's not. She's getting there. She's at 69%.
Are you looking for my company?
Perfect. 69% as well.
Looky here. The flying Miss Messenger.
The battlefield.
200% for Ember.
Still waiting for something?
500% for the Endmin.
Operator Pro.
200 for Perlicure, of course.
Need defensive cover?
Am I looking alright?
200% for our lovely Bunny.
Behave from
Yvonne only has 110. Tauntong's at 69.
The path ahead.
89.
Wind speed's okay?
101. 69. 83. 161.
Empty wallet.
He's 200. Like, you can tell who's been, like, in my thingy and who hasn't. I mean, she's so adorable.
Abandonment.
I actually really want to have her in one of my teams.
Over here, Edmund.
Yeah, I've actually been working on, like, my team
Better be
setups.
memorable.
This one may change at some point, because it's just kind of like one I've just left, if I'm honest. Obviously, this is my lightning team at the moment. I can swap out Arclight for Avinia, but this does work as well. Works very nicely. Fire team is back to the regular fire team. I'm going to be honest, Wolfguard works better than Rossi. Rossi works better in like a multi-element team, if I'm honest. Because she activates her, you know, her thingy, depending on how many different elements there are as well. And the more she absorbs, the more damage she does. But technically, she's better in like a full team, which is like of different elements. And then I have this one, which, I mean, I think this is a nice ice team. I think. Because Tauntong is the wizard, so she'll be there to apply the things. And then you have Yvonne, who'll be there to, like, absorb them. Yeah, PogChamp is a level 1. I feel like PogChamp should... Also, Li Feng. I know PogChamp is good. I just haven't gotten around to using him because of just the amount of credits it costs to, like, level people up. It's pretty crazy. Like,
will work on getting him sorted. I will.
I hear Originium's.
It's like if I was to say, for example, if they're going to do a Rossi team here, I would probably go with Rossi. I can't remember. She doesn't really do physical, does she? I probably would put Wolfguard in because he's a wizard. I thought about having Lash right in, just because I can get the thingy in. Yeah, you can have Tung Tung. Gun Gun. And then you could throw Fluorite as well, just for shits and gigs. It's just gun. Yeah, like, it's just one little knife and then guns. I still really want to know why it just blurs the movement every now and then. Even though I've gotten rid of motion blur, I just do not know why it does it. And it's really pissing me off. I don't know what saying is. I have changed so many fucking things, and it still does it.
Wow, looks like I'm quite the catch.
She is very much the catch. It has cryo infliction, nature, but yeah, I'm like, you know, she works for it. The only thing is, this team doesn't have any healers, but does it need it? It's just pure power. Yvonne Wool Tauntang Fluorite? I mean, would that work? No, that wouldn't really work. Well, I'm sure I hit Direct 11 when I launched the game, but maybe I didn't. Let me just aware for it for now. Because even when I tried it earlier, it's just like, yeah, I have it ticked at the moment, and it's so annoying. I only have the option to do that. I didn't see any option to actually launch with Vulcan instead, which I feel like Vulcan would be better. It's just I only have the option down below to actually launch with DirectX 11, unless it by default it's Vulcan. Oh, it literally is like right there at the start. Okay, hang on a sec. I like Vulcan for me should be better in theory. In theory. Even though that's what I had by default before, so I don't know, man. Oh, the driver could not be loaded? What? Bruh. Ah. We don't know what Mifu is at the moment, but I would hazard a guess that she's probably going to be a arts unit, which ends up being fisted. Like, she uses fisties, but then it's like, what is her actual weapon going to be? I don't know. That's why I just assume she could be an arch unit. Yeah, because she fists. But there is no fists in the game that you can use. So, yeah.
Endman, ready for a really long trip?
Well, I mean, like, what's his face had it as well. It still sort of blurs a little bit when moving, but whatever. See, for me, like, Vulcan kind of works better just because of, like, I'm on AMD. I just don't understand. I mean, maybe I got a V-Sync it. Like, I did have this at ×8, but then it just seemed to not work anyway. So, like, I had the same settings I always had on. I just don't understand why it sort of just decided, I'm gonna mess up now. Ha 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 ha. It's so crazy how much worse that does, in all honesty. Like, you put it 120 FPS, the load is, like, big. It's like, I see no blurring.
Like, that's it. It's just literally, we're going to have to just wait and find out. I need to restart because of the AA. We'll literally have to find out, unfortunately. I've even verified the integrity. Like, it's just these bloody recent Windows updates have been...
Arcanines.
As I think as well, like, Ember still works quite nicely too. I would love to have like Ember in a proper team. I mean, I still can.
Endman, I added in.
The wind never stops.
If we go max ends and play like this for a while, so I don't know, blow text over, especially when, yeah. That's the thing, I did the same as well, and it still looked the same. It still had problems. Like, I have it, like, you know, when it's in cutscenes, where, like, for whatever reason, so I don't know if it's the same for you guys, but every now and then, and I don't know if it comes through on stream, but, like, you'll see the models and it'll look fine, but then, like, for some reason, someone in the back looks like their rendering is just, like, it's a depth of field type thing, and I don't know why. It's so bizarre. I mean, Ardelia shouldn't be the one getting the heal. She is the healer. It's only recently this thing has happened, and it's like, but why? Because I saw the exact same thing as well, Isamaris, and I turned off the AS down to that as well, because I think that's the one I did, right? Yeah, from I mean, I put it back to 8 times, but I read it was like chromic aberration, and as well as also that, maybe I should just turn it down to 1 and then it'll be fine. I am very highly confused either way, but yeah. It's all Gucci. It's so tempting to roll, but it's like, no, I have to save. I have to save. I mean, I do have free tickets, so technically I could air quote build pity for the next bandit, because she's going to be around for ages. So I've got free tickets. I'll go for it. Yeah, we can pick up several sheep. You know? And when you've got like an E3... when your Ardelia like summons all the sheep, it's great.
End of Opsy set.
Thinking about old Lee makes me really sad.
Okay, I'm putting it back down to 1.0 and I'm going to restart it again. I'm seeing a little bit of here and there.
Feel this 7 times.
Like, it's very minor things, but it's just annoying because the game looks gorgeous, and then every now and then it's like, what is that? Why is it like that? What are you doing? How dare you even do such a thing? Also, hello there, Saz. I hope you're doing very well for yourself. But, I mean, I, for now, am happy to continue, at least with the world of Art Knights, for now, because I was quite happy with 1.2. Obviously, I still am a bit when it comes to character things, just like, whatever, I'll just do it as I do it. Funnily enough, as a response to what Red said earlier as well, is Griffline, I think, are one of those companies as well. The shadow setting I can do. Don't know how that would like help with not making it blurry, but okay. Yeah, the shadow quality, right? I'd put it to medium. Try something else.
Hi there. I'm the nurse for this department. Anything I can help you with?
All right, now, like, the one in the top right, to me, she's all blurrified for some reason. I don't know if it's coming through on the stream, if that's the case. But she's just not in focus.
We're Endfielders helping out me. I mean, Captain me. We need to check something.
Oh,
Yeah.
how you in the news? You're the heroes who saved Wu Ling.
It's just a little bit more pixelated.
Maybe we're just lucky and survived.
Is that just because of the DX12 or what? Because I mean, I don't know if there's a fix or not. Because other than that, everything else is fine. It's just a slight annoyance. That's all.
Yeah, but I could say the same for all the injured people in this ward.
Can you verify the identity of this Aripathy positive?
It's... Look at
Because everyone looks great, and then like Pearly looks like
better
she's
than what we... Sure.
like lower resolution for some reason. After a while.
Admin, we compared this with every Aripathy positive we have on file. No one fits this image.
Unless this is their way of doing like depth of field to like not have characters in the background like be in focus. It's like you can barely even see what they look like and read the thingy in the top left. I think there is a guy on the bed, but it's like, okay.
That's not possible. I even searched the HAS database. Sorry, we
Which is
found
fine for those in the
nothing.
background, but not when they're here in the foreground.
Everyone in Hongshan has a healthcare registration file since birth, right?
That's right. And all
I've been running it with DX11 and Vulcan, and I have the issue with both of them.
Reports.
The alternative seems likely. He might have been recently infected.
Mifu sent you here, didn't she? Please relay a message for me. She must take a break and rest.
But if it is coming through on stream as well, then at least I'm not crazy. It just feels like they're weirdly adding in a depth of field where it's not necessary. Nah, I don't have enough to do one at the moment. I technically could if I wanted to. I've been spending these. Yeah, because I need credits.
Are you ready? The wildlands are filled with danger.
This team has been stupidly good. I'm not gonna lie. Just remember, I do have an E2, O2, whatever you want to call it, Fang Yi, but still. That could be true.
Storm, a birth of life. Like a flash, it struck.
Command Sail 7,
This wasn't a hard-won battle.
I don't even have it. I don't even have that on, I don't think. Let me check. Da 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 da. Like, I barely have this team upgraded. Like, it's just insane. No, it was actually on. It's only for games that are supported. You leave the city medical clinic, then run into Mifu, who came looking for you. I visited Old Lee. Found anything new for the investigation? The image matches no oropathy positives of Wu Ling. Perhaps it's not a Wu Linger, but wait. This isn't right. Mifu, what do you... No, even at deactivating it, she still looks like she's low res. There's freaking Pearly on the side there. Hang on, sometimes because you got to restart the game as well for it to actually kick in. God, that's annoying. It still could be. It still could be. Turn off the anti-lag. I don't need anti-lag. Um. Yeah. Da, 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 da. It's funny because like most of the settings are just so pointless. It feels like because the games look great anyway with the stuff. It's like I can make them look even better though. It's like yeah, but I don't. I don't. No, all these things to overclock and others of 2, you just don't need to use them.
Arcanines.
Yeah, my graphics card is not a low-end card. Like, at all, in any way, shape, or form. Thank you very much. I can't believe that, Gilbert has just made Originium and Ardelia is. They are living Originium beings. Like, my god. Because when it's like the setting I had before when I reinstalled my card was like the drivers was like on quality, and now I just turned all that shit off. So it's like, okay. Are you a fan of it? New for the investigation? Oh, anyway, why that isn't right. Nope, she still looks like shit. What the fuck? That said, if it's coming through on stream, then yeah. I want to catch the Oropathy. This means that we might be infected during the lost operation. Where's the last ship? We should go there and see if we can find anything. While our forces are search Zenzingen post, it's remote and hard to find. Watchguard Matt should have GM Pan's post. You know how to read it. We do. Chen and I will head over there for with our Enmid. Good. Can't tell me if you make any progress. Hey, it's me, Fu. Physicians here asked me to. You want me to go get a checkup? No, never. No checkups, no problems found. Da, da, da. Oh, wait, why is this all laggy now? That's weird. Why is it laggy? I don't understand why it's laggy. It should not be laggy.
Catching some rest. Long distance hauls can get
It should not be stuttering right now.
Let's keep it down and give the Endmen some quiet time to unwind.
I was on Vulcan already anyway. Holy shit! That's just like major. I'm going back to DX 11. Hard diggity damn. I mean, it was fine, and then suddenly it's no longer fine, which is why I'm so confuzzled. So confuzzled. Oi, 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 oi. I'm running this on like one of my SSDs as well. Hi there, Ray. Hi, hi, hi. So, yeah, the end of that story, eh? At least we know, I guess we might know what the power source is part of the arc, or at least what part of the power source. That's the way I interpreted it. I don't know about yourself, but sorry, it's been driving me nuts that there's like, for whatever reason, certain things have just been sort of like blurry. But the bright light, man. I mean, you say coffin. I'm pretty sure that's just... It's not an actual proper coffin, because it was like, oh yeah, the red light, and then it was like that. Like, okay.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
I'm pretty sure his coffin is, at least for me, it sounds like it's the core that's keeping the ark alive since his sacrifices, you know? It makes sense with everything she said as well. But it's down to interpretation, I guess. That's the way I'm looking at it. She said that the commander-in-chief is still sacrificing for the ark even now. It's like, he wouldn't be sacrificing much if he was just in a coffin.
This is it, Enmin. But hey, did you happen to notice? Some dirty sneak following us in secret.
How dare they?
No, stop! I'm just going the same way, that's all!
Iron Bosun? Why are you here? I thought you left Wuling.
Oh, don't mention it. I can't find my bro Rusty.
A few resets might have sorted it, I don't know. But yeah, tell us about
After we got away from you, Rastin and I planned to leave Wuling. But we ran into a bunch of splatters. Extra large ones too, mind you. Rusty tried to protect me and distracted them on his own.
Oh my god.
What happened next?
I don't know.
Did you not see it that way too, Ray? That it might have been like a hint that the commander-in-chief is basically, for some reason, entombed within the power thingy? It might have been. It might very well have been. It's just because it said something like, I swear. Hang on, let me find my video. As I can see near the end. They have the text, you see. Dear benefactor. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bounce ahead deeply. It's just the fact that they kind of specifically mention that is crazy. Thank you, everything. The room is filled with a red glow. Snow Crane turns around, putting the giant coffin behind her, and walks forward without looking back. See, it could still be interpreted that the giant coffin is the core, but yeah. It could also not be.
Oh, it's a code name that only the two of us know. Anyways, I waited for ages, but
it just seems very weird to mention it as a giant coffin with a red glow.
Right now.
Right.
I knew he scampered off towards the city. I made my way here.
God, why are they low res now for some reason? They were fine before. Now they're just low res on my end. I think they're coming fine on the stream. Like, it's really annoying me that they look low resolution.
Oh, what? Really? I can?
Wuling just went through a lot. A stockader wouldn't have an easy time near the city. And there's tons of residual blight and Angloy around. It's safer in a group, right?
But I thought you got some important investigations going on. Would I get in your ways?
I just checked my resolution on my freaking monitor or whatever.
Oh, thank you very much. I owe you big shots of big time again. I'll tell Rusty to pay you back double.
You're really nice to your bro, you know that?
Well, he likes being a hero.
No, it is
You saw that
1080p.
before, right? Oh yeah. What exactly are you investigating around here? Got it. We're gonna find clues about some watchguard.
Oh well. Anyway. I mean, maybe, but it's just like we don't really know the technology. I mean, you know, with VTC and whatnot too, it could be anything.
Iron Bosun, get
I just wouldn't be shocked. This Angloid dangerous. Rusty Hook has some serious skills. Time to live. I mean, I'm not going to live with them. The dude has a death wish. That's like a boss bragging about his crazy adventure and the gazillion splatters he squished. When I was around, he kept yapping about me being a useless deadweight, slowing him down. I was trying to be tough, but things got too rough this time. Don't worry, we'll help you. That line also got me when it came to Oliver when he said like, "Oh, thank you for letting us live like humans." It made me think if the ones who broke their contracts ended up becoming like experiments or something else. But also, it could just be a generic thing of like, well, they were all orphans, and it was just like, thank you for letting us live like, you know, like a proper human would be able to live, by bringing us into the Ark and, you know, funding this life, etc., etc. It could be seen just as simple as that, or other way around as well. I'm trying to see if it's just like change it to Windows and put that to full screen. That's that one. Then we'll just put it back up there. Lovely. I got the render scale at very high. Post-processing. And post-processing is fine. That's weird. Well, whatever. Just put that back because it's like completely fine. Man, just sometimes
I see a gathering of Angloids.
life just hates you, man.
Wait,
Just
hold on. Isn't this residue of Originium arts?
it
Active
is.
originium of such levels might have been left by a rampant arts unit.
A rampant arts unit. And a gathering of Angloids. This one will be quite a hassle. Watch out,
Oh yeah, we're not supposed to use her just yet.
Target locked. Fire. Target locked. Let's live the world.
I mean, look at freaking. This is why I feel like maybe Mifu might also be a arch unit. Is she's an arch unit? Is our lovely Viceroy, but she's still kind of using a sword.
Is this the arts unit?
You're right. The arch unit is really
The
damaged.
caster must have fought a terrible battle.
Wait, this has actually started the other story bit.
This is Rusty's.
Well, the fact as well is that he put towards the project for it, and of course the thought did come across my mind. It did to start the project so that, you know, there would be someone who could just be the battery for the Ark, or is it more just to lead humanity into the future? I would like to think it's more the leading humanity into the future, but you never know.
When we were fighting, I saw something familiar and went ahead to
Because
pick
it's
it up.
hard to know with Snow Crane
What do you
because she
say?
always sees the good in
Does this
people.
mean that Rusty, he's Is Rusty?
This only proved that he was here.
Bosun, finding a clue is a good thing. Your brother probably already left the city. Once we take care of Mifu's issue, we'll focus on finding him.
Thank you.
I made some progress. We verified the second body is Zhen Xingyuan. What about you?
Mifu, we found traces of Originium activation. An arts unit ran out of control.
We found what is left of the arts unit, but we're unsure if it belonged to Japan.
I'm actually nearby. Heading over right now.
Show you investigating findings.
This is indeed Japan's arts unit. I guess this is over. Thank you for your assistance.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy that actually happened, in all honesty. And I'm so intrigued what's going to happen with the queen
Who is this?
and the four
Oh, I
beasts,
almost
because they
forgot.
are not going to stand a chance against her.
You two probably met before, at the stockade.
Huh. The Stockader brothers. Where's the other one?
We got separated. I'm trying to find him.
He probably won't get far in Wuling. And since the place is dangerous, we sort of...
Indeed. Stockaders aren't popular in the city right now. Keep your eyes on this one.
Thanks.
You sure? How is he? Any critical conditions? How did you find him? Okay. Give me the witness info. I'm heading over right now. Hold on. Is he wearing his watchguard uniform? Okay. Got it. I'll be there. We found Japan.
He's still alive?
Yeah. Somewhere near Serenity Garden. Unconscious, but not in critical condition.
That's wonderful.
So,
I got the same question, so I asked. Japan was only wearing his undergarments when they found him.
Hey, what type of run are we looking forward to
Body we were
doing?
investigating. Wasn't he wearing Japan's watchguard uniform?
I'm going to Serenity Garden and have a talk with the witness. She's our only lead.
Go along too.
Serenity Garden. Graham's merit stone is there too.
Yeah, I think like I'll allow it for
This
now.
Watchguard's outfit. Rusty.
They just look back and like, you ain't got a
Tell me you're
choice in
trying
this
to be a
bitch.
tough guy.
Okay, I'll take these while I'm here. I said I had the most fun in my Baldur's Gate 3 run when I just was a barbarian and was just stupid with it. And I just throwing everything. Like killing an enemy with an orange was just like, yep. Alright, cool. Thing is, as much as I would love to be like, oh yeah, man, I can't wait to know a Baldur's Gate 3 run. Man, so many people just don't. Regular or just heavy? I mean, I guess you could have heavy or regular, really. That's alright. I'll go get some heavy. I've been making a load of bottles, so it don't matter. That's been producing. Just throw 50 TNT barrels. Yes. Man, that one moment when I had to discover the correct way to actually use the boxes full of explosives. Now that was. Yeah, don't throw a box and then blow it up and then set fire to it because you just destroy the content. You need to break it till all the shit is out and then set it on fire. Or if the, the crate breaks on it, then it works too. Ah. Well, luckily I do have heavy.
We've arrived. It's over there.
Oh, wait a sec. Is this to do with the going through the graveyard? Oh, for fuck's sake. I actually had it with me, but I think because I wasn't doing the story, I was just wasting it. I was going to go back and do the other stuff, but I'll just stick here. I went through all of it earlier today, doing everything. Heavy basically does the same as the regular.
Captain May, are you here to talk about the situation? I'm Ling Yue, and I usually sell flowers here. I saw someone stumbling into the garden. It was shortly after the battle. I hid because I didn't know who the man was.
Yeah, I do have fond memories of Gwen just moaning at me all the time that I had set the floor, just kept electrifying the floor. And it's like, it's fine.
Wait, what was this man wearing?
Just his undergarments, and they were really dirty.
Did anything else happen?
Let me think. He was holding something, like a bundle of clothes.
Clothes? What kind?
I don't know. I couldn't see clearly because he was holding them real tight. I asked if he was looking for something. He was very weak, but he asked me where Tian Shizhong's merit.
Maybe you should just be really wild, Ray, and just go through as a human warrior. You know,
Yeah,
a male human warrior. And just see where male human fighter, sorry,
Know where they placed
and
Tian
see where it
Shizhong's
leads.
stone? He hesitated a bit, but he also looked really worried and went right into Serenity Garden. And then he stumbled out shortly afterwards. The bundle in
I mean,
his
a
arm
barbarian
was
gnome,
gone as
though.
well. I was thinking about helping him when he suddenly fell to the ground. It scared me. So I called the watch guards and they told me to wait here.
I know, but it's like the most, you remember, like, when they said, oh, we gave you this fantastical world
Rest
with all
easy
these
now.
fantastical
Thank you for
races,
your
and most of you all just made a human
Does
fucking
Japan
fighter.
know your grandpa?
I don't know. Why is he looking for my grandpa's mirror stone?
We should find the bundle he was carrying. That should crack our case. Where's your grandpa's merit stone?
Just follow me.
Gale can explode, like in one way or another. But ideally, you don't want him to blow up because it will nuke the entire environment, and that's a bad thing. The best thing to do with Gale is just to leave him trapped
It's a
in the
short
rock.
distance up ahead.
So much blight. Bosun, you can slow down a bit.
It is
We'll
like
teach
being
you
a
how.
regular human fighter is one of the rarest jobs ever in a D&D campaign,
Then we'll go meet your grandpa together.
because everybody wants to be a fucking tiefling, mostly. Yes. Oh, I thought you meant like in terms of like actual people, but fair enough.
Futile struggle. 轻霄碧落，乌云尽扫。
Yes, Chinese wife.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'll leave that up to you.
Can we do it again?
Arts unit power. Perfect distance wind.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Such is the will of nature.
Sometimes there's just swords, like, legitimately everywhere. She says she wants to make me noodles. Perfect. Out of leaks? Yeah. This makes so... I can't believe I wasted, like, Zyronite getting through here before. And it's just... It was a waste. I'm thinking, like, this has got to be for a quest, surely. Oh, no, it's got to be an order. Fuck. Oh, I need another double. Okay. That's not a double. That's only a single nipple. Problem is this fucker regenerates as well. Yeah, now it's another double. Yeah, da 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 da. Oh, it's already regenerating. I should have brought more with me. Like, I would think the life expectancy of a regular human is not very long. Fuck, there's none here. Just the waste. Yeah, like, I'm already behind on, like, the backlog and everything. I'd rather not, like... Because Rinny's pretty much almost convinced me that, yes, I should just, like, fuck it and play the FC remake. Like, be damned to it, because, like, the original was so good anyway. I don't want my resolve to waver even more, damn it. Thinking like, oh, I won't bother playing the FC remake for Trails because I've already played through the original. But then I really enjoyed that story. So, man, we're just all as terrible as one another. I mean, I feel like lumping everyone else in with me just so I make myself feel better. They have all these horrifying monstrosities in a super long-lived race that can clap their hands or blink and rain lightning, open portals over realms, gods, ancients, intergalactic horrors. Because somehow this guy over here is plain as fuck, nothing really special except that me here good has managed to survive and proliferate. What? Yeah. I mean, technically, aren't even mages considered, like, not regular humans in a way, too?
To serenity they shall return.
I might be wrong on that, but just imagine starting one of it like a playthrough and deciding I'm going to be the cleric. Man, I don't know. I just feel like that would be boring as fuck. Oh shit. I don't even have that many hours in it in theory. Oh, there's only the one remaining. Where is the last one? Yep. Aha! It's over there. Sorry, wife. I'm trying not to drown you in the blight. Good job I learned this earlier, how to navigate over this. This one's very tricky. A dwarf beggar? Man, I know when Chitty was playing his one, was playing as a halfling. He just everyone hated him,
Grandpa,
and he never got his turn till late.
oh, he's here again.
I loved my berserk, my barbarian being able to jump as far as I was like everything in strength. Do we need intellect? No. Like, okay, there's an Necronomicon. We're going to intimidate it into submission. Perfect. There's only flowers at this place. Something's not right. The Locazano blocks look rather different. Oh! Nice. Really? Maybe you should give it a scan. I put so many corpses into my freaking backpack just to use as missiles. It was great.
Name device?
And when you also remember that weight also factors into damage, it's great.
This is Rusty's. No, this can't be. Impossible. We promised to meet up at Peach Blossom Wharf.
Calm down, Bosun. It's all right.
It's crazy when you think with Baldur's Gate 3 how much replayability it has value-wise, because you can also play as any of the other characters too.
Originium crystal on the left chest, right?
I just remember when I was going through the first time, and I think it was Gwen, and there were some others as well. Like, oh my god, I can't wait for you to go to the haunted house with all the ghosts and stuff. I'm like, wait, why isn't that place haunted? I don't know. Use the body parts of the clan to stun them. Perfect. I remember because I killed Lizelle at the start of the game because I didn't want to like kill the elves because they were innocent bystanders, and it's just like I had either the option to kill them or kill her. So I was like, well, I mean, they're innocent, but it's like what? Two for the price of one. It's like whatever. So at the end when you're fighting, the big brain. Like, her dragon comes in, which I assume that you're able to save if you play as, like, not that. And I was just like, well, I have an entire barrel full of fireworks. Boom. Oh, it died. I think I actually have a clip of that. I think I actually have a clip. I'm sure I took one of it, but finding it is a pain. Da, 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 da. Was it that one? Where I didn't even name it? Oh no, that was the sexy times with the Mind Flayer. Right. Oh yeah, this is the one. I found it. I want it full screen, man. And I hate the fact you can't like full screen these things easily. I also love the fact that you have the option to time yourself out if you really wanted to. Oh, that's not the right clip. Ah. I found it and then it went to a different one. It says timeout user. And I assume it won't let you, but I find it funny it gives you the option to do so. Yeah, it did the wrong one. Hey. Yeah, it's because I chose that, didn't I? Is it the share? Ah, whatever. Perfect. So yeah, here we go. It's like obviously the last bit. Dragon is right there. Smoke powder, freaking arrow. 400 health. Instantly killed. That instantly killed it. No complaints on my end. It was like, yep. I was like, oh no, there's a dragon. There was a dragon. You mean there was a dragon? Oh. There's like some others as well, which I heard. Let's just find the fuckers. I actually keep going back and forth, back and forth. It's so annoying. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Always my favorite, this one. Oh my god, one of my favorites. Which was done by Master Gwen, which is where we eat the gobbo. Get a good view of this. Alright, here we are. We have the dead goblin. There's the enemy. Hello, sharp-eyed Nas. How you doing? Yeet!
Oh, shit!
It almost killed them. Oh, it never stops being funny. And unironically, I feel like my freaking microphone was better then, but whatever. I always feel like my microphone's fucked regardless. I mean, they've been actually adding new characters to the pool quite quickly as well. I just saw that comment, sorry, by Rain in the Nikkei Discord. Like, they've been doing it quite frequently. I remember the one part as well, because you know when like one of the members of your camp gets basically swapped, like kidnapped. Because I took all the armor for Hassan, or Hussein, or whatever his fucking name is, the druid who's one of the hardest ones to get in your team. He came running in nothing but his freaking tight underwear. I was like, what's going on?
The eye patch in the cave is also his.
We should give him a moment.
Grandpa. We are really the worst kids ever. We failed at school and everything. We then ran off and became bandits. We're the worst.
Because I know they've also added like a lot more endings too as well. Because I'm gonna admit, the ending I got just felt kind of like what?
Oh, John, and his super disappointing grandkids. We were afraid to see you. We were terrified. We couldn't even bring ourselves back.
Because like the one thing which I didn't like was that it feels like the ending is also down to not just what you do, but it also heavily relies on what happens with Karlach as well. It's like, bruh.
Grandpa, Ago told me that he still wants to be a Tianshu.
Also, who else put the masks on when they were in the Hag's lair? I totally did. Because I thought you had to put the masks on to get through the portal. And I was thinking like, wait, why can't I do anything? What's going on? Yeah.
I want to say it too, but I've been such a disappointment to you, to ourselves, to all these years we've waited.
Because I wanted to know what happened with Gale, because I with my one, I didn't have him blow himself up, which of course I could have done. I had him throw his explosion away in like elsewhere.
That's why we decided to quit the stockade, run off to
Which one in Act 1 again? Sorry.
Start over.
I try remembering what could have been in Act 1.
We really tried to start over, Grandpa.
Gale is the best thing. Oh yeah. Sorry, the hag in Act 1. Yeah. When you know, like it's like clearly that she's evil. How is Gale is the real question. You just threatened the door. I did do that when it came to the mage's hideaway in the basement. It was like, you need a password. I just like, no, I'm just gonna. You get a literal unique barbarian option of just smash it, and the magic mirror's like, no, wait, no, don't do it.
Protect Ago and help him return safely.
And I never did find that little one that you can summon, even though it's meant to be in there, the little demon or whatever it was. That you could name like Spoon or Fork or whatever it was. I never found him. Legitimately.
Only by walking upon the land.
Oh, dude, I did even better. Oh god, did I clip it?
And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
Mine was similar, but I didn't do the hag. I did kick her. I mean, technically, I don't think you can have the strength to actually kick her, but you can kick her when she's disguised as the woman. And it's like, oh, how do you know which is the real one? One, I didn't give a shit. And two, I kind of put something on her, so I kind of knew which one it was. I think no, it definitely wasn't this one, was it? No. No. I think I actually had that as a clip, unfortunately. That's a shame. But yeah, like I just kicked her into oblivion, and it was great. Yeah, I had the same thing too. I think I used some form of charm or some other debuff. I can't remember what it was, and it was like, wait a second. Oh yeah, no. I remember what I did. I charmed the real girl, and so I knew exactly which one she was. And once I had gotten rid of like two of them, I knew exactly which one she was. I just booted her into the pit. I was like, oh. And then someone was like, dude, what about the loot? I was like, at this point, I don't give a fuck. I'm just happy to kill her. Because she was a generally hard fight, you know? Generally, like, what an asshole she was. What I found cute was when Paul and Chili were doing their run with the second hag, and I think even with the first one, they were like knocking the enemy unconscious, who were like, you know, under the control of the hag. It doesn't matter. They die anyway, unfortunately. I wish they didn't, but they just do. It's such a shame. Put the effort into trying to not kill them so they can be safe. Like that. No, they just die. They just die. I also killed, you know, her, I think it was her brother or something. Or brothers, because I was like, well, they're attacking an old lady. I gotta protect the old lady. Like, I'm just a barbarian, man. I just gotta do what I've gotta do. I don't think that gets me anywhere anyway with that route. If I'm honest, it's just like another way from there. Is there anything that way? No. That's fine. Yeah. We got a set over in the time given by the boss. Couldn't have done it without you. My condolences, Mifi. We can finally send them on their way. But why did they change their clothes? I can't figure it out. What are you thinking about? Remember the original device we scanned back then? Original device, yeah, but we dug out some clothing instead. Did we actually miss something? It's me. Say what? Sure. Heading right over. What is it, Mifu? Ah, Jiaban is awake. I'm heading to the medical clinic. You coming? Sure thing. Go ahead, Enmin and Pelika. I'm standing behind to check how both Sweat is doing. I still think it's an absolute shame that they actually nerfed an Necronomicon summons as well, because you used to be able to control each one of the ghouls and other things that you could summon, and they changed it where you couldn't.
Not a note at all. I just assigned someone on it. The two brothers, Jiang Zhenggou and Jiang Zhengmao, went missing a few years ago. I was surprised they became stockaders.
It's just kind of annoying. Because I had so many fucking pets. Oh, I would also use the corpse, you know, of the husband.
Did not hesitate.
To scare people so that I could exploit things and steal shit. They changed that. They no longer run away from the sight of the undead all the time. Have a good night, Isamaris. You have a good one.
I don't know the name of the poor guy.
He is Jiang Zhenggou.
I only realized later that I saved a stockader. Sometimes it's hard to tell the bandits apart from the good ones. Regardless, the guy managed to reach a safe place. I thought he'd run for it, but he came back to help me. I was bleeding all over the place. Couldn't even tell where my wound was. He wasn't doing any better. I collapsed to the ground and he kept shaking me to keep me awake. Told me that the stockade turncoats were coming.
Stockade turncoats?
The last thing I remember was him taking off my outfit.
Oh, he stripped him. How very sexy. I guess that's when Rusty swapped the clothing.
Why did he... It's okay. I figured it out. The stockade turncoats were killing every Woolinger they see. The guy saved you.
He saved me. Perhaps I was seeing things before I passed out. He wore my watchguard uniform and smiled before he left. Serenity Garden. Qianshizhang. Merit Stone. He kept shouting these words over and over in my ears.
Oh, that's why you were mumbling these words when you were out. I was so confused.
Yeah. Serenity Garden. Qianshizhang. Merit Stone. These words kept appearing in my mind. I was still in the cave when I woke up, but the guy was already gone. The battle in the city seemed to be over. I felt incredibly dizzy. I used the words to guide me and made my way to Serenity Garden. And in the garden, I found the Merit Stone with Zhang's name inscribed upon it, and left his clothes there. It took the last bits of my strength. When I opened my eyes again, I was in the medical clinic. So, this Jiang Zhenggou, is he still alive?
I hope you have your answers. Visiting hours are almost over. Please, let the patient rest.
Look after yourself. We are leaving for now.
Damn. Red's gonna be happy about her. Or Sopmod news coming up. The girls are online too.
They're here. We carefully searched Rusty Hook's clothing and found this.
It's an Originium
It
device.
probably gave off the traces of Originium in our scans. Would you mind, Osin?
Just play it. I won't mind listening again.
Oh, Mal. I know you'd go and find Grandpa if I didn't show up at Peach Blossom Wharf. Remember Remember when we sneaked into that old Chencha's courtyard? We watched a movie through the window. The old slayer also gave his disciple an audio tape. Bosun, my man, by the time you hear this, I'll no longer be around. That's great acting, right? Listen well to the words I'm about to say. I'm about to start my own journey. I gotta apologize to you. I told you nothing but lies about the world outside. Those were Grandpa's adventures.
Damn.
I just spiced things up and told them again. Now
Can't believe
I
the man
gotta
lied.
give myself a decent head start. And then I'll come over and pick you up, deadweight. But the Peach Blossom Wharf and Yuhua Field are real. If you ever miss me,
I still haven't had
just visit
any
these places.
S-rank agent yet, though.
If you don't
in-
miss me, I'll give you
in
a flick
Xemnas.
on the head. Enough said. See you around.
Very sad.
Blighted bastard! That old dot kept lying till the very end. He thought he could be a watchguard by wearing the outfit and spinning their slapstick. Who does he think he is? A master warrior? Some kind of hero?
I've tried. They don't want it.
Don't end up like this!
Good lord, did they just like step on his toes or something?
Captain Me, we found the truth, at least.
Yeah.
Yes. But I...
No. No resisting. It's weighing
I
on
have
you,
the
isn't it?
truth. But it's not one I'm ready to accept.
I wonder what we can do for Bosun. He's totally devastated right now.
Do what? What can we really do?
Give him
The
pie.
Eternal Wall Memorial Service starts tomorrow. The Eternal Wall... I know.
We could honor his sacrifice. We should do back at coffin companies, give them compliments. But you go compliment the coffins? That's a real good coffin you got there, mate. Christ has said so. Thanks. What do we do without you, man?
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
I mean, hey, you could even play Baldur's Gate 3 as well without even using any of the actual characters. Just use the ones which you can just make out of thin air. Show me the ways. Show me the ways. I don't have that shiny. Shame on me. Shame on me and shame on my ancestors. How do I not have that shiny? I thought I'd looted most of these. They don't actually give you like a number of them, unfortunately. They just like, if you miss it, then you miss it till you find it. That was hidden there all this time? Bruh.
About 2 or 3 years have passed since my last visit. Wuling City has changed quite a bit.
Make a visit every 2 or 3 years.
Personnel of the Inland Special Task Force have important duties and cannot leave our posts easily. But we do get 2 rounds of R&R every year. I did not apply for leave due to personal reasons. 10 years ago, I promised a friend to do my best and stabilize the rift in the North Wuling exclusion zone. The tragedy of the science station would not be repeated.
That science station fucked up them big time.
Yes. When the disaster happened, Yinglong immediately dispatched teams to the science station. I was amongst them. But I was just a raw recruit. Many things were beyond my capabilities.
Wow, the recruiter and Wu Ling are both stronger now.
My friend also told me the same thing. Though facing calamity, he said there was no need to be sad. If I could just come back in 10 years, as long as the Tianshu stand in Wuling, the city shall rise again, with greater splendor. And it seems he was right. The city is well.
So, that friend of yours still working in Wuling?
The subsequent floods of the Blight Tide.
They've had quite a bit of, like, sudden maintenance, right?
I'm sorry.
It's alright, Edmund. What happened already happened.
Greetings, Jianxi.
Hi.
Edmund. Jianxi Mo's daily reports are on the lab bench. I just can't believe that grouch made you do chores like this. Jianxi Jimao is really obsessed with work, but he can be quite blunt when dealing with others. I'm really sorry that you have to work with him. Well, the promise made to Jianxi Zhuang must be kept. Your ad isn't affecting my work. Good to hear. Feel free to tour the institute if you have the time. I will try. Advanced Zionite particle conversion technology development and challenge of miniaturized and modular Zionite forges.
I wouldn't have thought he was actually part of the Shiranite Forge project.
I don't think he would be smart enough. Fantastic report. Now all you have to do is shoot me because I'd rather die than approve such immense foolery. Fortunately, only the two of us have read this paper. Wait, I think I'm the only one who has read it because I doubt you did. I love this passage. Beautifully written. The prose flows like a pristine creek. The only problem is its complete disconnect from the actual research topic. Your approach to writing is even more niche than your data analysis. At least the phrase blighted birdo muck nonsense contains the word sense. God. Hey, the document. This report aims to analyze the extent of fluctuations of Zionite particle production after the attack on the marker stone, and to assess and calibrate the energy dissipation data of the firmament heart in the marker stone. The results will then be used to improve the subsequent cardiac remediation project. Raw data is provided by the B23 sensor array inside the marker stone. The results: 3 significant bursts were detected and data readings were 48% higher than baseline value, correlating with severe damages at 4 sites including the marker stone. Preliminary conclusion: the level of firmament heart energy dissipation has exceeded the original model. We recommend using a particle mesh to acquire more readings for the cross-cycle data verification. All associated raw data and processing algorithms have been archived in the lab server. Analyst Zemo.
That means the man really knows what he's doing.
Beautiful. Data's just beautiful. Tianshu Shimo will be pleased. Last week's grind is finally starting to pay off.
Nice.
If only I could get a letter of recommendation. His endorsement will easily get me an actual fellowship at HQ.
This Tianshu Shimo is quite a personality. He's known for his unforgiving style of mentoring, yet many choose to become his disciple.
Jianxi Zhuang knows her people well.
If he were alive, he would have plenty of disciples.
Yeah, well, he's not, so, you know. You really miss your friend. Tell me more about it.
I didn't know him for long, but he was warm and mild-tempered. I can assure you, he wouldn't be a strict mentor like Tianshu Shimo.
Well, he sounds like a great person.
I wish I could tell you more about him, but he left early. There were no photos or personal belongings. Nothing, except that promise.
My God. Ashish. Nanoparticle capture and storage technology and its uses in modern applied firmament studies. Author Zemo. Corresponding author Zhuangfang Yi.
Seems like
No, it's law. Oh dear, it's all wrong. Jiangshi Zimo's gonna make me cry again. I tested it over and over again, but the corrective approach isn't giving me the numbers I need. Someone save me. Ah! How could I? Why didn't I listen to my friends? Why did I choose him as my mentor? But what about Star Savior Crisis? God, there's too many fucking star ones. There's Stellar Star, whatever the fuck it is. I mean, Stellar Sora at the end of the day. Star Savior, Star Dive, Star Sailor, Star Wars, Star Trek. This is fate. He's the best scientist in fundamental sciences. Like, bro. Wow, things so crazy. That's right, Starhammer.
Did you just call me?
With each new thing I learn, I realize ever more keenly that my knowledge is but a drop in the ocean.
Operator Protocol, standing by.
He's okay for now.
Looky here, the flying miss. Got a few tips to get a better view of the road. Broaden your horizons, learn from the experiences, and
I'm primed for
She's too adorable. Not Arclight, just Gilberta.
She's so happy.
Took your sweet time, didn't you?
We were running as our legs could carry us.
I figured do it yourself next time, Mr. Nice Guy.
What do you mean you have bad news? What's the bad news, Mr. Crisis?
His Iron Core Jade is back in place, and the compromised Venom's hearts are stable for now. Routine checks are still required. This heart is yours. Keep your eyes on it.
Careful, Ed. Strange. The energy fluctuations around this passage are not within nominal range. No. Approaching it only increases the fluctuation amplitude.
What do you mean? I mean, right now she's probably one of the most overpowered supports. So like, she's useful in quite a lot of teams.
We did have a recent increase in the Faramut Heart's energy burst frequency. However, this reading is through the roof.
Admin,
What are you aware of?
Task force for support.
If we hit peak readings, we must inform all Marker Stone personnel and enact emergency readiness measures. Oh. Ink Spirit.
It flows in and out of the passageway repeatedly before disappearing. Is it beckoning us to
If
enter?
that's the will of the Faramut proxy, I say we head straight in and take a look around.
That's a very bold proposal.
Perhaps Tianshi Shimo has a better alternative.
Of course. I say we follow it cautiously and stay alert.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, but that's not the answer. I want to know who's going to be coming out now in the future that I need to start saving up for. That's going to be replacing Gilberta. Like, you can't just say that and then, like, not give us the deets. Like, man, is it going to be Mifu? Is it Arcane? They look like they're quite offensive characters rather than supportive. Like, I reckon Mifu's going to be a striker, if anything. If not a defender. That Yuling trooper failed to keep up. Maybe he went somewhere else. Let's forget about him. The Venomous proxy let us here. There's probably something that we must do. These at the Markstone? Who brought their pet here? This is a strategic asset. If I catch the one treating this place as a pet zoo, there'll be hell to pay. Well, the Venomous proxy probably raised this one.
The fellow proxy has hell to pay now. How dare they? Yes, well, I believe we should clarify the situation. Okay, M3. But she's not slated to release for a long time yet. Unless you know something we don't know? My god. Pretending to be a pillar's top statue. I can still see it. That's the butterfly, then the pantail. They're trying to create a duplicate ecology here? I now know why the markers don't data all over them. Even with temporary stabilization, venom at heart. I now know why the markers... Oh, it's still the same thing. Let's attain this spill of firmament energy, firmament heat energy, and send this pantail back to the scroll. Energy leaked from the scroll must be contained quickly, or our repair work will never be done. Alright, little guy, come over here. Huh? Why isn't it reacting? You approach the Pantelli beast, it jumps off the pillar and amiably responds to your call. It don't like you. It likes me though. Oh, we disintegrated it. The Pantelli beast becomes a splash of ink and flies back into the scroll. Energy spill, even at this moment? That artist should have been rampaging unchecked in this marker stone. Acts of physical vandalism are easy to find. But what about damages hidden away from sight? A special crew of detectives must go through each area. I spent years on the marker stone. That foolish shenanigans set me back for years. Curses. The disciples deserve the sympathy, actually. What? Are you comparing me to them? I took on a fair share myself. I just spent 24 hours non-stop studying data from the North Wuling exclusion zone. And I gotta find time to get through a part of error-ridden papers and reports. It's clear you are suffering. Why are you staying? If you hate your job, maybe find another one. I got no other option. I made a promise. We live by our words, and if we have to suffer to keep a promise, so be it. Also, I may be suffering, but that doesn't mean I hate my job. You also made someone a promise? Also. Whatever, you don't have to tell me. Since ink spirits are still around, there'll be several energy spills to cover. This job won't be easy. Man. Now I don't see any point investing into Gilberta anymore if M3's on the way. Because she's going to be, like, way more powerful. Like, I mean, if it's anything like Girls Frontline 2, every new unit's going to be stronger than all the previous ones.
We appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield...
I'll have a go this time. Hey! Stop running!
They're spooky! Spooky, scary skeletons. I hate the fact that these things revive. The Clucley is still the strongest. That's a lie.
To serenity.
She might be the strongest wife. Oh, a self-appointed wife.
We can now continue.
But, like, she's getting defeated in that at the moment. Did you not see the dress? Did you not see that doll? She's the cure to male loneliness.
Commence L7. Annihilation. Raging. Abysmal.
I'm in the flow.
And I was hoping.
Well, it's a little bit of A, a little bit of B. They revive and then just kind of explode. And it does a lot of damage too.
A phantom? Careful. They're attracted to firmament heart energy leaks.
Near perfect as this wind. I spot an opening. I shall sweep the rest.
Ow.
From the storms, it came.
I mean, she was still one of my favorites in the beta, so
Personal status team.
I could live with Arclight.
Thank you all for your hard work.
Pantail beast became a splash of ink and flies back into the scroll.
Finally. Caught them all and sent them back.
I'm so proud of you, man.
You said also made a promise?
Summoned to Stengu Ling for a promise too.
Promise? Made to someone? Can't believe you went through the same thing. 10 years ago, I was also part of the search and rescue operations and met a Yinglong reservist. That poor soul ran out of luck and didn't survive the secondary disasters. I promised them I'd rebuild this city into a place teeming with life. I tried to keep my word and brought that vision to life.
It was the war 10 years ago. Congratulations. Actually, no, not congratulations. But maybe congratulations. Your RNG is terrible.
Just a coincidence. The Yinglong reservist I knew was a young woman.
I know, like, I know when Ray when it first came out, like, everyone's like, oh my god, look at all these SSRs I'm getting, and blah, blah, blah with the rolls. I'm just like, really? I've used, like, so many rolls and got nothing. And then I started getting loads later.
If she were around, she would have become a full-fledged trooper and earned her code name.
Kind of like Nike.
She really liked cute little critters. So many died in that disaster. She made a little headstone for them.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. It's all behind us. Time to find the last energy spill.
My dude. Wee. I never got Bun Scarlet or the feet character. Was it Bunny Faye? I think it is. The green-haired one. I sadly did not get her. You can still get them. I just didn't get them with the others. I MLB'd what's Ash. Very worth it.
It's up ahead.
I'm very unsure what the actual age rating is for Star Savior because there's no way there's no way that game's a 12 plus. Not with all those panty shots. You never got Frey either. Understandable.
I know you want to run. There's no escaping this time. It's right opposite us. Use the dichromalite.
The what now? Oh, right. I mean, I wouldn't know. I've kind of like, I uninstalled it. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. Forgive me for my many crimes.
It's just built Theron with hard energy. Yet, it's so lifelike.
I know, they all like Summit, don't they?
Alright, little buddies. Come closer. Wanna play?
You can shake
The
Lynn.
Endman and I have been running around to
And
send
what
them
does
back
that
to the scroll.
benefit you in doing?
Are cuddling these critters?
Apologies. I ended up right here after going through the portal. I can't get up or down. I forgot my handy term. Then these little buddies showed up.
Made our work easier. We can end the chase. Actually, just jealous that the critters like it. I will not be elaborating more.
Just send them back where they belong. Stat.
When you say you can shake them, it sounds like a violent shake, or just like ooh, I can make them jiggle. I only pat the one.
No more ink spirits. I guess all the energy leaks.
That's the one thing I'm worried about with Star Savior, because I think Star Savior is great, is that it is just a killing time game for a lot of people.
You don't sound very happy about this.
I really like my little friends. I think I might miss them.
Huh. Little friends. All entities are back in place. I need another check for hidden damages. Once it's fixed, there'll be no more chasing of runaway energy blobs around the marker stone.
But what about Rosaria's feet?
In any case,
how is that clan doing?
Really appreciate your help.
Hey, did something happen?
I said, I really appreciate your help.
There we go. You are so very welcome, Tianchi Zemo. Hey, welcome back, Voxy.
Done. I gotta rush back and catch some sleep.
And I have to go, Edmund. I gotta see my captain.
Is it like Nikkei where you can't like remove or invite people during like the Union raids? I assume the answer is yes. Oh, we can just teleport down. It's fine. I might actually be ending a bit earlier tonight as well because I'm feeling quite snoozy-fied. How'd Nikkei go? Pretty good. Pretty good.
To a feast.
Although I feel like I did not do anywhere near as well as I would normally like to do in performance-wise, but whatever.
Come on.
The amount of word slurring and other things, like yep.
Of course,
sometimes.
This trooper is in your service.
I wanted to know if you knew Shen Jiaohe, a girl who took part in a SAR operation 10 years ago.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm afraid that person wasn't a girl.
What?
What?
Shen Jiaohe is my actual name. Proud Summit. That's what the words mean.
Wait. Oops, Tianjimo, you knew Summit all along? Oh no.
But she was weak. Frail. Even shorter than me.
Maybe someone used 10 years.
I'm not fussed about it at the moment. I'll get around to it if I get to it, but yeah.
Changed a lot too. Temper got worse. And what's up with the new name? The name on the PPE suit ID tag was...
We were low on supplies. So I was wearing a suit from a fallen superior.
Oh my god, they knew each other 10 years ago.
Fate works in unpredictable ways.
Unpredictable indeed. This feels quite unexpected.
I thought seeing a lost friend again would make people happy.
I am happy, but I am sentimental as well. Got the yin and yang mixed up for 10 years. I would have probably carried this mistake to my grave if not for this.
Are you two gonna kiss now?
For all this time, Tianshi Ximo stayed at Wulin, while I was just up north. We probably worked together at the same place a few times. Yet we never ran into each other. For 10 whole years.
Can't believe Fate Crisis would be like this. Both of you kept your promise at least. Hey, both of you are still alive and well.
I guess so. That's something we can drink to.
But Jianshi Zemo, you changed a lot.
I guess overworking is a bad habit.
Ooh, that's the one to keep an eye on. I think both of them, just to be sure, boot both of them. And then the real one can fight for their place to be back in.
Because even Crisis just said that they're a fraud, you know? I was about to go and talk to you, Tianshi Zhuang.
I came because I was concerned. I hope Tianshi Ximo didn't do anything upsetting.
No, he was fine.
I saw you smiling rather positively when you came out. So I guess, at the very least, you didn't get into a fight. What exactly happened in there? Why are you so happy?
What about work? That's important too.
I have complete faith in you and
Damn.
Ximo.
Now, just let me in on the interesting details.
Wait, they actually roll? So whenever I upgrade the gear, it's just like, oh, it all just seems to be normal. And it's because that's the higher tiers. I've only seen tier 1.
Old friends meeting again. That is a good thing.
Oh yeah, she's level 90.
Why are you sighing?
I was just wondering if there were any forgotten old friends out there waiting for me.
Plenty.
They might be hoping to see me again.
So many, Administrator.
Of course. You are never alone in this journey of yours.
Yeah, right now, yeah, she is level 90. Her weapon is level 80. And I've got her gear on as well, which I do need to upgrade. I also, her ability matrix, I haven't quite started upgrading yet. But I probably will do at some point. Like, she's going to be, like Lavatine, she's going to be one of those worth investing into. Especially for me, since I've got her at E202, whatever the fuck they call it in this. I'll do this quest and I'll probably end up zonk out, if I'm honest. Man, like, where is the nearest, like, teleport? I guess it's that one. Ah. I mean, you still want to get like some good substats. I'll agree.
Bamboo gummies are back.
Well, I got like the 2 of them because obviously I got her in my freebie 30, so I got her, you know, with the other ones. That was the E1, and then I did a 10 pull because I had like 7 standard tickets that I got from the other pulls. I was like, fuck it, I'll go for it. And in that 10 pull, I got another dupe of her. So it's like, okay. So now I was tempted to go for the 3rd one, but I just don't think that's gonna happen. That's your mantra. Sundering improved after consuming electrification, the battle skill returns 10 SP, and Sunderblade duration is plus 10 seconds. It's like, I mean, that's not bad. That's a very big boost for the Sunderblade itself.
Call me? Are you looking for my company?
She does seem to love me the most. Like, it's always the green-haired ones for some reason. I don't know why. Usually it's the Lollies, but this time around it's the green-haired one. Hi. Everyone's here. The competition's about to start. Time for the countdown. 3, 2. It's happened with B Soda. I had so many fucking B Sodas drop. It was crazy. Let me take a look at. Let me take a look. See. Auntie Anne's braised meat noodles. Auntie Anne, you've been absent from the market for a few days, and Captain Me really misses your noodles. Wait, Azai, what is this exactly? I don't really know what you're trying to sell. This is my Wuling lifestyle station. I'm selling the special produce of Wuling. The daily lives of Wuling is in the stories behind our daily routine. Lifestyle? Stories? The stories behind the daily routines? Everyone, listen to me. Your first task is a citywide scavenger hunt. Get free today Wuling photos and exchange them for a special Azai Connect and Win voucher. Yeah. The grand prize shall be eat for free at my place, effective for 1 full year. Ooh, sign me up already. What's on the eat for free menu? Second prize, a bowl of Azai's Wuling memories, special braised meat noodles. Azai selling braised meat noodles as well? I mean, that sometimes can be a good side to do so, but yeah. Look, Limbus you can never really lose, because you can always just get them with the shards. That's different. My special braised meat noodles are prizes awarded only to the winners. They're not for sale. Luckily, there is like there's a few more events coming in Zenless. I do still need to do the event in Zenless as well. What's the difference? My special noodles got no meat. It has straw mushrooms instead. No meat? How could you call it braised meat noodles, my boy? Oh, my heart. Aren't Roma Pebbles the one I raised when I was a boy? Oh? Whatever. You probably forgot. This very moment is about a flood of questions. As your fellow watchguard, I got a word to share with my friends and neighbors. For your silly old floods. Yeah, don't make me gag you. Sheesh, Emin, there's no stopping Louis once he gets started. Just look around the place at your leisure.
This epic battle over a storefront has affected me emotionally. Fengxing Avenue has been with us for a decade. That's 10 years. There was a time when every bit of soil mattered in Wuling. So why did we set aside precious land to improve our quality of life?
I'm gonna listen to his
Viceroy
speech.
Zhuang faced tremendous difficulties and pondered long and hard. Is there a way to transform this place into
If
the
no
symbol
one else is
of
gonna listen
Wuling
to him,
City?
I will.
And all the families got together and created this boulevard of shops of warmth.
I am definitely
and
coming down with
life.
some sort of sickness though at the
Everyone
moment.
naturally agreed that this has to be the path. That's when I truly understood Viceroy Zhuang's idea. I remember the day when Fengxing Avenue was completed. Our viceroy said, "The city isn't built, it is grown and raised." There was a sudden burst of realization in my mind.
God, I hope to get that
So
dragon
many
girl.
Things became clear to me. Indeed. We're here on Talos 2 because we wanted a life of happiness.
On that, I'm in the mood for a poem.
A poem?
I'm a little low on inspiration today. I'll write a proper poem next time.
Ah, I wanted a poem this time.
You actually listened to Leo's entire speech?
Mifu's looking more upset with every passing moment.
I liked his speech. Screw you, Chad. She's like wearing a white shirt. I forget what her shoes are like. I think she's wearing like white leggings as well. And you see her in the trailer where she jumps onto the train. Edmund, you're here too. I'm here to support my friend as his biz. Hope his business succeeds. Like, in terms of actual roles I have, like, I've got 8k. Like, in all honesty, I could just do another temple for shits and gigs. But, like, I really shouldn't. But I did it anyway. You watch this actually be, like, another version of her. Like, I'll get, like, a 6-star thingy, but yeah.
End of.
There we go. That's all good. She looks very nice. That's because I would like to get some more of these. Can actually try and get like some of the others. Because we've got a long time on these as well. Like these literally are going to be around for a while. 2 more issues to like get upgrades. Oh, okay. Oh, for an extra one of these. I mean, I could technically do that with the weapon. Because then I can try and get the wedge. Which is like, I think the wedge is Wolfguard's like best in slot, I think. Actually, is it? I don't know. I need to remember.
Originally.
Mongol time for more disappointment, man. I hope for the best. I really do.
Get a new assignment.
Yeah, no, Clanable is his better one. Got lucky. There's an ongoing ruling gastronomic event. You never get this taste in church. Sleepy Demon? Which one was Sleepy Demon? Was that the one which is like you see which Mint's speaking to? I'm so hungry. Whatever, get my bowl. You didn't hear anything. It's so crowded. Look at all these people at Aunt Tien's place. Let's check it out. Oh, like, like barely anyone is at his one. I kind of feel bad. Poor dude. Like, meat.
Hi.
Oh, my sweet darlings. I can barely meet the demand. I wonder if you can help me serve the crowd.
Is the Sleepy Demon the one that I was, like, speaking to Mint over the radio? I'm not quite sure which one that one is.
And before I forget, this one's for Azai. It's got straw mushrooms. Huh? Yeah, I figured out a few things on my own. The lad prefers things his own way. I'll let him have it. Great. We'll take this special braised meat noodles to Azai.
Greetings, my dude.
Good people, the mini shell beasts you photographed are known for their long lifespans, gentle nature, and wisdom.
Wow! These mini shell beasts are so cute!
Watch out, they got knives.
I want to!
That kid
I
will
used
never
to
get
have
his
one
balloon
called
back.
Pebbles. I always asked Pebbles whenever there was something I didn't understand. Life wasn't easy in Wuling when I was a kid.
I mean, the name
relied on
means
monthly
nothing to me.
supplies from Hongshan. Things were really rough.
Let's have a look.
Being hungry feels terrible.
Yeah, but I swore I'd keep Pebbles happy
Oh,
and
the
fed.
lolly,
If I had something
right.
to eat, Pebbles
The
got a
cutie,
share too.
the yin yang chick.
You really loved your pebbles, Ata.
I thought she was a standard. No, she's not a standard character. Never mind.
Well, I thought happiness could last, but then the tide rose and it really poured. We lost the geobeacons and communication with the outside. The monthly supplies got delayed too. We were literally running on our last reserves.
Oh no. Why?
What happened next, Ata?
Then I got sick. It was really bad. My aunt scraped together the last flour we had and made a bowl of noodles for me. We hadn't had meat for a month already. My aunt told me Wednesday was the final day. If the supplies failed to arrive, we'd have to take Pebbles.
What? Did she force you to eat pebbles?
I don't want to hear this.
I thought it was
At least it's a guarantee, though.
I was in bed and held Pebbles really close so my aunt wouldn't take him away. And then I fell asleep. Maybe it was the fever. But later, I smelled something delicious. Pebbles was gone, but my aunt woke me with a bowl of noodles.
Did he actually eat his turtle? A bowl of noodles like that?
Aunt Tian made it especially for you.
Just put it there. I'm
Oh.
busy. Oh, well, maybe just a little bite.
Sai? You alright? Why, so quiet? He literally emptied the entire thing. Plus the soup.
He really liked it.
Enman, I think he's crying. Literally dripping like a faucet.
Isn't it like a hoodie or something? Like a one piece? I forget. I remember it being very cute.
This is how it tasted. It's the exact same thing. That bowl of special noodles back then.
Please don't cry, Ata. What happened to Pebbles? Did it end up in the soup?
No, of course not. Pebbles lived to a wise old age. He'd just gone for a walk, but he came back.
I remember her having her hair down.
But my aunt, she went out into the pouring rain and foraged the shrooms just to put them in my noodles. It's the same shrooms in these noodles. And as I finished them, I heard the convoy honking their horns. The rain had stopped, and the supplies had finally arrived.
Aw. This quest like literally takes 3 days to do as well. I had 0 noodles for 2 days because of this competition. Come, Enmin. The best braised meat noodles of Wuling are on me. Aunt Tian, give us 2 more for the captain and me. Alright. Just 2. Aren't you having anything? Aunt Tian, head that free. But yeah, I'm gonna be just saving now anyway. As you enjoyed your noodles, the competition nears its end. Okay, final countdown. 3, 2, 1, and it's over. Oh, we got the figures. Time for me to reveal the number of patrons for the 2 stalls. Aunt Tian's braised meat noodles served 120 patrons during the competition. Ruling Lifestyle stations served 35 patrons during the competition. Has everyone come back? Are they still taking their photos? Oh, what happened? Are my location intros keeping people there? According to the competition rules, Aunt Tian wins the leasing rights for the stall. Congratulations! Thank you, everyone. I'm so happy about this. Oh, with a roof over my head, I can finally make noodles every day for everyone.
wonder if Atsai can accept the
I hope he can. I hope he can accept it. He better. He has to.
I tried your straw mushroom noodles. You gotta parboil them first. Cook them raw and your soup will be bitter. The new store really needs all the help it can get. We can add the straw mushroom noodles to the menu if you want.
Whatever. I may have lost the competition, Aunt, but I'm not gonna inherit the noodle stall.
Oh, come on.
Okay, here you go again.
Accept the noodles. A noodle shop sounds like a proper biz to me. The two of you should open a fusion store.
It's alright. I concede. Gotta take care of the elderly, you know? I'm young. I still have my chances. I gotta work on something. Time to prep my next business plan.
Yeah, there it is. I remember it being just cute.
That's right. I got it all figured out. But it's a secret and not for everyone's ears.
I love the fact that when I was Googling it, like the third result was like, what's her age?
Changing.
Like, bruh.
Maybe it won't change today, but who knows about tomorrow? Be prepared. I'm getting ready for round 2.
Nice. Oh. Crisis and Tranquility. I mean, I forgot to ask earlier, what did you think of the competition between Aunt Tian and Ozzy? Ozzy's story is quite touching. You all being there is never easy for anyone. About Mifu's diet. I usually eat at the Watchguard canteen. Things like noodles, fried rice, dumplings, nothing special about the taste, but they keep you full. After all, Watchguards need all that energy to break things up when disputes arise. You also keep watch outside the city in case anyone or anything wants to stir trouble. Apparently, you can date the men or something, or they're putting that in, but who knows? I thought that, like, if it was anything like mint and stuff like that too, you could just basically end up buying the outfits anyway. But I mean, to be wearing all the time. I mean, she'll just Lacrimosa will literally just probably turn up in that outfit if you're, you know, at your place. You've worked hard. I'm just doing my job. This is starting to feel like way too much work. Way too much like work. Hey, if you ever want to grab a bite, just say the word. When you're free, I know where the best spots. Yeah, just a little bit of NTE. A little bit of NTE. A little bit of Auntie R. So much NTR. I mean, NTR's not quite the same, but you know. Oh, it's like, no, Mumsy. No, it's like, are you sure? And I gotta let that actually, like, build up, because it's gonna take a while to get that one to, like, the next level. In fact, I need to do the quest, I think. I swear I did the quest. Oh, never mind. Oh, for her to wear outside your home? I mean, if you want her to wear it when you don't summon her, then yes. Same with Mint and same with the others as well. Like, I mean, the gun chick, the fact that she's wearing fucking yoga pants as her loungewear, it's like, oh boy. Like, that really makes her ass stand out, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. As an Nikkei fan, I'm okay with that. Well, I should have said, as someone who does play a lot of Nikkei, I'm okay with that.
Friendly encounter. Proceed with caution.
Aureline. Da, 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 da. Hey, Yindong.
Oh dear, I'm so screwed. I can't find.
And that's all you need to know.
Where did he go?
That you can go to prison and Mint.
I need to find you fast.
Hello there, young man. You look troubled.
Date them all, Red.
What happened?
Oh. Who are you? You must be the guest.
They're mostly Mint.
I heard all about you. The defenders of Wuling City.
Well, everyone in the city fought hard to protect their homes. What's going on?
Where should I start? Well, I really need your help to find my mentor.
Your mentor? Your...
My name's Indong, and I started my studies at Wuling last year. My mentor, Tianxie Mo, is a lecturer at the Tianxie Bureau Academy, but he's been institutionalized for 6 months now.
My God.
When the Blight Tide came, I went looking for him to get him to shelter. He's got bad legs, you see. But Physician Tsui of the medical clinic told me he had run off. I searched the entire city, nothing. Physician Tsui thinks that the old dolt is just throwing a tantrum. He did plenty of that, but always returned after a couple of days. But it's really different this time. People told me he charged straight for the Blight Tide.
Is he crazy? We're talking about a Blight Tide.
Well, Mr. Moore has always been rather interesting. People told me that the medical clinic was being extra forgiving because he worked really hard for decades. But I don't care what they say about Mr. Moore. I'm clumsy too, but he took the time and taught me how things work. I'm just worried he really went off into the Blight Tide.
Take a deep breath, young man. Have you found any other clues?
Back then, I was...
Psst. Enman. Remember the Blight Tide? We all saw it. Heading outside the city feels like a death wish. But respecting one's mentor is a really big thing in Hongshan. I don't know. The lad looks really desperate.
Chen is just so
Really? That's awesome.
emotional. She's great.
The last
She's such a
one I saw him
puppy.
running off to the maintenance zone outside the city. The area may be dangerous. We'll handle it.
Same here. Like, I mean, I just gotta, oh,
Keep searching.
is that wife? I
We'll look
roll.
outside the city for you.
You're really helping? Oh,
Like, I don't care what Mifu's kit or Arcane's kit is. I will probably roll for
Light
both.
tides and Angloy are really dangerous. If
I'm not asking much.
It helps that they
But
do cool
I'm
shit.
his only disciple. It's the very least I could.
Like, Tung Tung's, like, moveset is
And
just fun.
myself.
And we will do everything we can.
I expect,
near the maintenance.
like, Mifu to work well
We should
with
look
Tung
around
Tung,
the
weirdly enough. I do expect that. I think the quest over there, that's... the old man, the tide. So that's like, oh, it's really just over here? That close?
Clues might be hidden beneath the Blight Tide.
These look like traces that someone left behind.
My God.
Looks like a lash from a whip. Let's continue our search.
Another trace.
Like, I'm loving the theories that Neferith might still end up being a playable character because apparently in China she's voiced by a very famous VA. So it's like, okay, it's a possibility. And they made her more pretty as well.
They lead to the Blight Tide.
Yes, oh my God, I want that to be a thing. Just picks her up and yeets her.
We should head back and tell Yindong about this.
Oh, I didn't even care. I was like, oh, well, I got Phoebe. And I was like, well, Zani, I always liked Zani, the look of her as well. And everything. And I was like, I'll get her. Okay. I never did get her outfit. And I will admit, I still do not know 100% how to actually play Zani. But I enjoy. You're back. What did you find? Anything about Mr. Mo? The clues and footprints led us near the maintenance zone. Unfortunately, the footprint disappeared into the Blight Tide, and that's where our leads ended. What? Did Mr. Mo, did he really? You also found traces that look like lashes from a whip, but there's nothing else. They're made by Mr. Mo's Tide Flare. He always walked around with that while mumbling, "Back, filthy tide, back." Don't give up yet. There's no proof that Tianxie Mo didn't make it. Understand, but I thank you for the help, for all of you helping me out. You've been true heroes to Ling and to me. I'm sorry, but the results... I'm not giving up just yet. Really appreciate your help, though. But I have to start looking at for other leads. Oof. The blood tide has receded, but it washed away plenty of people and things. I don't know if they would ever return. Oh, nice. I should really be running more mirror dungeons as well. I have my Roger, but I'm like, I've been kind of buying other things rather than going for Ursul. My logic has been like, well, once I get Roger from the 23rd, I can probably do the story and easily get Mercer out of it. Oh god, you have a great view. I'm spamming them because I need them more. Hey, I want them too. We shouldn't give up. He told us that his mentor is getting treated at the city medical clinic. Yeah. We should head over and ask around. Look, at the end of the day, I'm not going to stop you from getting your, to unleash the wolf inside. I've seen the memes.
Let's hope the medical clinic physicians can give us a clue.
Technically, technically Gallivere isn't a furry? Yes, I don't know. Maybe he is. But technically, Roger isn't a furry. But I love the fact that people are saying she is.
The air is dry, and the skies look good.
Because the thing is, you can't do the event unless you can do the event story. I don't know, because it's the Intervalio. So you kind of will suffer in not being able to do those. But you'll get currencies you're going through anyway. Because when I started playing it, it was the Blade lineage story. And I got the Kurokoma. Yeah. I wasn't sure if it would be similar to the previous story stuff where you're still able to do it or not. Yeah, it was the same for me, man, with a lot of the other stuff. I think it was the Blade lineage Botgak thing. Hello, physician. I'm looking for Tianxi, one named Mo. Is he on record? Tianxin Mo? You're talking about old Mo? You probably know him too well. Nice. You've been a constant headache for 6 months. I mean, at the end of the day, it actually would work very well in a D&D setting. Like, you get to a certain level, maybe they unlock their ego, or, they have to roll to see if they distort, and if they are successful, then, they gain an ego. Because their ego would manifest, literally. Momo was still quite normal when we first admitted him, but it's just a case of rehab to undo the effects of his test and experiment. As time went by, Momo's behaviors became increasingly erratic. Kept breaking ward furnishings and equipment. We tried asking him why, but he always played stupid. Breaking, did he hit or whip them with something? Not entirely. He got injured twice due to his tantrum. The incident scared me. And when he's relatively stable, he would start mumbling things that nobody understands. Things like force point and comet circle. None of it made any sense. Sometimes he'd wake up at midnight and start setting off alarms as though he'd sensed something. Like I said, a real source of trouble. The old dude, I mean, has Tianxi Mo always acted like this? Well, he was nice before he got sick, but his behaviors only grew stranger with time. Didn't you hear? I'm assuming he caused trouble again. We really apologize for that. I mean, it doesn't have to be like a color fixer. It could be like a grade 8 or grade 9 fixer. Potentially. Sorry, not a grade 9 or 8. It could be like a grade 1 or grade 2 fixer. Although most grade 1 fixers end up being colors as it is. It could be a grade 2 fixer or a grade 3. Did you hear? I'm assuming he caused trouble again. We really apologize for that. No, he didn't cause any, but the old Tianxi went missing. The disciple is worried about his safety. Oh. You want to know what it is? It's the charge. Like, which bit are you on about? Where he does the whole bit where he hits the entire screen? Or the bit where he lifts them up and, like, he skewered them like a barbecue thing? You try looking for him at the tech production office, I think is. Test fields? The skewer, it's all to do with charge rate. The charge amount he has, for the corpus thing. The reason I know that is because when I was running through Mirror Dungeon and I had all the charge things and he was in my number 1 slot and he had like charge all the time, almost every turn was skill free. Constantly. It was crazy. Yeah, I don't know why he kept sneaking off to the farm. Tianxi's Yi
has made quite a few complaints about this. Everyone's pretty stressed and anxious. I just hope old Mo is right. Thank you. That's where we'll look. So, if you... Potentially, you could have, like, say, all the ring units. And then if you really wanted to, you could throw in the Hohenheim Gregor, the charge one, because he increases the charge rate of those below him. And you could have, like, Lou, and then Faust, and then him. So he's buffing both of those. Of course, you don't have to, but there's an option. Anyway, because I am feeling very, very snoozified, I'm going to actually just call it around now, actually. I don't know if I'm going to raid anybody. If I'm honest, I didn't see anyone online that I would like... Oh, yes, I must go raid them. And obviously, there's thousands of streamers online, and I could raid somebody new. But I just don't feel like raiding somebody new and just peacing out. So I might just peace out tonight, really. I need to sort some things out as well. I need to dig through and actually find my freaking tins of peas. Because that reminded me. I've got it like in a box behind me. I've got other shit in there too. I've been very, very lazy. But yeah, like I might be on tomorrow night. I might not be. You know how it is with Tuesdays. If I am, I might pop on and do the Zenless Zone Zero event. Because I could probably one-shot it in that. But apart from that, I'll just say have a good night, guys. Enjoy the rest of your Monday if you're still there. I mean, we've got the Nikkei anniversary this week, which my guess would either be Wednesday or Thursday it'll be live. Which will be definitely going in knee deep with that. I can't wait for it. I also have, of course, the Olympus Company one as well. I'm hoping to try and regain some of my energy as well, which has just been absolutely fucking shot as of late. Mostly due to just because my diet is terrible, I know. I need to actually try and force myself to, like, drink squash more as well. I'm terrible. But yeah, have a lovely one. I will see you later. Take care of yourselves and have a good night. We're not going to go raid anyone this time, so I'm just going to peace out. And enjoy the rest of your day.